Oh my God. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got a day today. Nobody's here, but it's fine because they'll get here eventually. I don't be rushing like that, you know? Let me actually check. Let me see if I can. Oh, Inkling, I see you hiding. I don't usually do that. Don't stress it. Yeah, we're about to get an Invincible Versus update, Q&A live thing. So I'm excited to see what this is about and try to converse with these fellas because I'm very excited about this game. And then as soon as it's done, we're going to continue the master rank run for Street Fighter 6. And I got to see if I'm going to either create a club or get back in a club on Street Fighter 6 because I don't know. I haven't been doing it. I'm going to use this time though because I have to pee. I wanted to get up before the broadcast to get that out of the way before the broadcast. So it's here. I'm going to run a like 60-second ad real quick and then we're going to come back and watch this. So let me keep it like this. Actually, hold on. I'll do this. That's better. Okay. BRB. Don't go anywhere.
Our baby.
Ooh, we speed ran that. Ooh, we speed ran that. All right, 2 minutes to kill. I'm excited. This roster I like a lot. Let's get some like starties out of the way with that. I'm very excited about the Invincible Versus roster. There's a couple of characters that I'd still like to see. I think mostly Immortal. I think Immortal would be really cool. Want to know where he's at.
Where's Omni-Man?
You know what I'm saying? Like we just... Can you play the Maulers? You know what? The Maulers are another good one.
Are those the blue
the
guys?
problem is... Yeah, the blue twins. The problem is like how many spots... I think if I'm not mistaken after freaking Rockman, I'm forgetting his name, Titan. After Titan, there's only so many more spots left before character reveals afterwards are DLC.
Bro, they should give us like 13 more Viltrumites. That'd be sick.
Yeah, but it depends too. I mean, listen, I haven't started the new season of Invincible yet. I'm trying to let it get like a little further in before I start catching up, but I saw the preview of like that new fella, like he's got to be in there, you know? Just seems too beefy. Also, it's like it's just so many characters to choose. The Angstrom Levy, like, you know, obviously. I think I wouldn't mind him getting pushed off for a bit. I'm not like, I don't think he'd be somebody I'd be interested in playing personally. All right, here they go.
Welcome to
I feel like Angstrom would just be another Cecil.
Invincible versus Active Chat.
Yes and no, but like I see because of the portal shit too, right? Like,
and I'm joined by our executive producer once again, Mike Willette. What's going on, man?
What's up, everybody? You're gonna get
for the record too, I don't know what they're gonna talk about. This could be a nothing burger, but I want to watch it regardless.
Everybody loves.
And you know we do. We need Spider-Man too, and Spawn.
Well, for those of you,
the guy on the right looks like he boxed.
Just to kind of recap what,
just in case you guys were curious if Sandbag was locked in, you know,
casual format live stream where we just want to get out in front of you all and check in, let you all know what we're working on, and then of course take some live questions from the chat. Today we are live on
Think
Twitch
of good
and
questions,
YouTube, and I've got both the chats up. Mike
and don't meme because I'm not trying to like
a little bit later on.
Get
actual
into,
good,
actual good questions. If you have them, I'll ask for you.
We're gonna chat for a little bit and yap, but we'll definitely take some questions for chat. So if you got something that you want to ask the team about Invincible Versus, we're gonna be chilling. But before we get to that,
what if someone in chat just goes, "Where's Omni-Man?"
Super badass. Mike, talk to us a little bit about Titan, how he came to Invincible Versus.
Man, I was so tempted.
I'm interested about his light armor mechanic. I want to understand how it works.
I know, right?
Like true story.
Yeah, see,
I used
the
to
guy
What
with
does
work
my
the
PP
in
hurt? There's
Sears,
Victor
like,
Freeze, you know?
unloading
I don't
trucks
think they
and
could solve that
loading,
one
like,
for you, Vic.
SUVs and shit into like people's cars.
Honestly,
and I had a set of
if your
workers
PP hurts,
still
call the
towing.
last girl,
Yeah,
and then you might
butters.
have a lot more phone calls to
Oh
make.
yeah, they were stylish back then. It was like late '90s or something like that.
I got
But
a Q&A
how
for
Titan
Victor
came to
Freeze.
be
Why are you a Mishima specialist, but you
when
play
you
King?
look at Titan as like an overall character, you just see all the.
He's gonna
gameplay
tell you 'cause he has
potential.
a
You're
wave
like,
dash.
Man, this dude's sick.
Yeah.
And to me, he seems really relevant. He's always making appearances in the show, and there's always shit that's going down on the South Side. So, I love his abilities. I love his aura.
Oh, fucking,
Like,
actually,
he's just sick. And so
Red as
when
shit,
we started
hard.
developing him and seeing how the moves were turning out,
Yo, what'd you
and,
say?
you know, not just
Yeah,
the
so you
armor
read
stuff,
Vic
which
hard.
is like really cool for his gameplay, but then it's like,
You don't
oh,
understand?
what
Like,
if
too
he had a
easy.
projectile? Oh, what if he could tackle people?
Insane.
And
No wonder
what
why
does
he
it
has
look
the
like
fighting
when he
games.
puts
They're
all this
this easy
together?
to read.
Because, you know, we have other characters that fly around and do shit, but for him to
Yeah,
be,
Titan in this
you
game
know,
is good. I love how
on the
everybody
ground
is
all the
almost like less
time
excited for
and
Titan
be
than they
able to
are just
pull
about
off
the
this
fact that
shit
he's
was
wearing Tims in a
really
fighting
cool.
game.
So I love how it all came together. Just the
Yeah.
attitude and the gameplay.
Yeah, it was awesome. I had a chance to watch Kizzy K and Rip play some.
Also,
sets
you guys
last
can hear
night
the
on Kizzy's
broadcast
live
well?
stream, and just like from the armor and learning more about like the little projectile and how you can change the arc of it depending on what direction you're holding. To change the arc of it if you hit it with a light, medium, or heavy attack. It's just insane. But I think my favorite part, and I think another part that's one of the favorite parts of the team, is kind of the technical aspect of Titan. There's a lot of work that went into that rock armor and it, you know, coming up from.
Yeah,
his
I'm
Super
curious
1
with
and
the
then getting
rock
knocked off
armor
gradually,
if
right?
Oh yeah, I mean,
the state at which his like rock armor is
Jonathan,
damaged,
Mitch,
if that
and
works into his
DJ,
kit in the sense of like what
got
he's able
everyone
to
on
do
art,
depending on like how
they
armored
came
up he
together
is.
to figure out, because all of our characters have dismemberment, and then
Because it's a
also this
cool like
additional layer
visual
of, like, oh, well, you have to have this armor
like
that,
nod anyway
you
to
know,
the
you can
lore, but I
activate, and it goes right
imagine they're
back
going to
over
put
top
some
of your
mechanical like
body,
utility behind it.
and on the head too, and making sure you get that effect where it all kind of like when he does the rock on and it all like forms around his body. Like, that's some cool magic that.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know if it works
artists
like
and
crystalline. I'm not.
technical
I
artists
can't even
together
speak to that
with
as heavily because I
engineering.
really know like
Pretty
so
badass.
little about
I'm not gonna
MKX.
go on all that because that's.
I didn't
Chris
play it
Lyon
at
went to the
all. I
one
didn't
day, right?
watch
We'd be
it
here
at
for
all
a
outside of like a
full
couple of
work day
matches.
talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way
it's
Chris Lyon
pretty
worked is that
amazing.
when he
Hopefully
did like the
one time we can
flex,
get some of
you
them
just got
on.
one
I have to
guaranteed hit of
check.
armor no matter
Oh,
what you're
absolutely.
doing. I think Titan is like
Enthusiast of
specific
We're gonna start doing
moves.
these
If you
more
have
often,
rock
for
armor
sure.
up, you get armor during those
Yeah,
moves.
so
That's what I'm imagining, but I want to see
get that.
what they say because it looks like he has
when
like
it started to come together,
at least
and then
two
you
state
tied it
like
with
it
the
looks like 2
gameplay,
to
that's
3
when
states
you're
like full
yeah.
armor,
There's the magic. That's really cool.
half
There's that
armor,
click moment
barely
that happens when
armor,
you're working on it. It's like,
and then
oh,
just black
there it
guy.
is.
You know,
Speaking of clip moments, and I thought I
which
was
if
much more
you
kind to
base it
Kizzy
on
when
50
he
Cent is
played on
another
stream,
9 layers of armor.
but
You know,
Rip with the total disrespect,
I
killing him
know,
with a
right?
retcon.
That was nasty. I was like, Rip, you gotta let him get his bearings.
you know what I'm
He
saying?
hasn't
It's
played the
full
game in a
armor,
minute.
medium
You gotta
armor,
kill him with
light
a
armor,
taunt.
then 9
The
bullets, and then
The disrespect.
twice somebody in chat says, yeah, it was nasty.
Yeah, it sounds like Rip.
Yep. Well, we revealed Titan yesterday. That was our last fighter reveal. I want to talk a little
Reveal
bit
like
more
someone else
about this
today.
weekend because it's going to be our last base roster fighter reveal.
Yeah, that's what I
at
thought.
the
So we get
Evo
one more.
Awards. It's going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be really bloody. We've been teasing it out on social media. So everybody that's watching, mark your calendar, set your alarms for the Evo Awards this Saturday. It's going to be insane. And then we've also got a little bit more to talk about.
Evo
at the
Awards
Evo
are a
Awards.
thing? What the
We've
fuck?
been working really hard on beta, so you can expect just a little bit more news on what's coming in the open beta at the Evo Awards. But Mike, I know you went to the Evo Awards last year. Are you excited to go back?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of more like
bloody. I mean, does that ping anything for you,
I
DLC?
don't want to say like an intruder, or like kind of like skirting around the scenes, but yeah, I was not like. I was like on secret missions at the Evo Awards
Right,
last year.
yeah.
So this year it's a unique experience.
No,
We
because
can't wait to
like,
showcase a bunch of
who's
stuff
super? I mean,
for
everybody, I guess. You know.
I'm really excited about it. I'm gonna try to catch some sleep between now and then.
Oh, for
so I'm not
sure.
a total zombie. But I'm really excited. I think everyone's gonna love.
What if it's actually an MK
not
guest
just that
character?
reveal, but some other stuff. So
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool.
Saturday, March 28th. I believe the Evo Awards start at 2 p.m. Pacific.
Like, who else
so
is really cool that we
like I
don't
said,
have?
set your
We don't
alarms,
have
mark your
the
calendars,
girl
and
that's
we'll be at the
essentially
Evo
Ant-Man,
Awards
right? I
for
forget her
the
name.
last fighter
Like
reveal
Rex's
for the
girlfriend,
base
she's not
roster
in it.
in Invincible Versus. That'll get us all the way
The
up to
Maulers
18.
aren't in it.
It's a big
Angstrom's not in
milestone for
it.
us.
Absolutely.
Immortal's not in
I
it.
really love this roster.
All of the, oh my God, Meeseeks! Wow!
Warheads,
You know what? A lot of people
MS
have been saying
Meeseeks
Tech
just
Jacket.
resubbed for 48 months. 4 years is crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
For
Well,
dude,
I'll
I'm
see
so
how
ass at
people
math. I
work,
didn't even
but
put that together.
now, I think that was
As
everything that I
someone
wanted
that
to chat
hasn't
about. Let's open up the
seen
floor. I
any
see
of the
YouTube
show,
and Twitch chat
hearing
just
the names, I'm
moving
like, I
in
don't
my
know who they are,
sideline
but I
today.
just hope
I
they're
see a
cool.
lot of questions coming
Well,
in.
Immortal,
So,
you know.
chat, we're
Yeah,
chilling for the
that's
next
the only
20
one I
minutes or
know.
so to
I think
answer
the
some
fake
questions.
Martian
What do y'all
Manhunter
wanna
fella
ask
would be
about?
cool because
Right here for active
we don't
chat.
have somebody in the game with stretchy powers. I think the closest thing we have to a
No
range
hints.
character
I
is
see a lot
Thula,
of
right?
people asking for hints on the roster reveal. You got to tune in on Saturday. We can't spoil the moment. It's going to be a big one.
Here's a hint. It's encased in glass and ice and blood.
Project Cryo.
Project
Yeah,
Cryo.
what is so it's,
Here's a good one.
let's
From,
say, what if it's actually just
J3OW?
Sub-Zero?
Based off the closed alpha,
That'd be
Omni-Man
pretty
Alan
was
is in it.
telling
Yeah,
people
he
to
was
pay
the
attention
last
a
reveal
whole
before
lot.
Titan.
Can he still loop?
I wouldn't be
supers in the
surprised
corner,
if they gave us
or is
Conquest.
that something that we took the feedback and addressed?
Was
You
Conquest
can't
locked in a
loop
glass
supers
ice
like that. You have to extend
box?
them
I don't
using
know.
other
I
Oh no, yeah,
wouldn't
you don't
know.
watch the show. I keep forgetting.
I'm just
There's
saying,
other
like,
ways
it would
to
be
tag
cool if
in
they
to
added
get
him into
people
the
to
game.
help
That's what I'm saying,
extend
DLC, right? It
combos.
sounds like, dude, if it's Sub-Zero, that he's
But
going
I
on the
would
squad
start
immediately.
utilizing more
If
of
it's any
his,
MK
I
character,
think it was
it's
his
Robot,
down
that
special and
character,
boosted
and
down
a third.
special, because now there's different ways to pick up from that, even like
I
the
would probably
normal
do
one.
Titan Allen
So you
and
can go
sub.
back into combos.
I would do a Robot
So, like, using,
sub
like, down air.
and
If you
fucking maybe
time it right
Elemental.
off of a regular,
Bro, can you imagine
down
hidden
special,
missiles plus ice ball? That
that's the one where the
sounds
spike
so
starts like
stupid.
slamming you right into the fucking
Yep.
ground. Like you can pick back up with a well-timed.
I like this is the
down
problem
and
too.
go
I like
back
how
into
we all just
combos.
decided it was
But he's
sub
got some
because of
other
ice and
juice
blood.
too, like
There's
if you
literally
do
no one else
a
to do.
boosted Doom, which is his projectile. So if you catch
It's
someone
gonna-
slipping and
it's
say
gonna
they're
go
trying
to
to throw a
Ymir
projectile
from
from far
Smite.
away and you just do the boosted
Mhm.
one with Omni-Man, you can cancel
Yo, what's up,
that
Ben?
into ult
My boy
with
Ben
fast
Rizzi.
damage. It's, like, really fun.
Nice. That's
You
sick.
can also chain into it, and then any basically launcher, if you're quick enough, like you just catch someone jumping in and like catch him with a down H and just cancel right into ult. So he's got some other cool juice. And then because we also improved a lot of the stuff with triangle jumping,
Oh,
he's
he's
got a lot
juice.
of cool
Okay.
things to get in on people.
Yeah, Mike is giving you all the sauce. I hope you're
Oh,
taking
thank God,
notes
thank
for
God,
when
thank
you
God.
can play Omni-Man and,
Oh, I can
No
say
problem,
it,
Kev, keep
I
streaming.
can do the thing. My
You're doing
hands
good,
get
brother.
I get all cramped up.
I know, right?
Shit, you can't do it.
Sweet. Well, I saw another question that was, are we getting a story mode? We've talked a lot about that. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
there's
gonna
a
be
story mode.
There's single player
Story
content
mode.
for y'all.
And that's how we
engage
get
with.
introduced to
So a couple
Elemental,
people
right?
asking about that. I
Yeah.
saw another question about Titan specifically. So does Titan retain his armor whenever he tags out and then tags back in? How does that mechanic work?
Ooh.
Whatever his state is, his armor state gets retained. So
Okay,
you can
that's pretty good.
re-armor up at any time by just doing Super 2.
Cool.
Okay, so he only gets the armor back from
From
spending.
super,
I
yeah.
actually I like that.
Someone asked
That's
where
very
this is.
balanced. Where like
People
you
can
have to
hear
spend a
us. You might
super
just need to
meter to
you
get
might
his
need
armor
to
back.
That's actually the first time someone used the word Riz but added a Y that didn't make it sound cringe. You know I'd be taking that shit and flipping it, Ben. Come on.
Are we still going to be adding characters up until release? So we've got our
You know I'm
base
a lyrical
roster of
miracle
18.
spiritual.
We revealed everyone in the roster except for one. That reveal is going to be
Okay,
this
so
Saturday.
this
at 3
Saturday
p.m.
is the
So
last
be sure
character
you
reveal.
Pay attention.
Yeah, before whatever the DLC is.
Titan,
100% they're going to have DLC.
Re-armor his super.
Yes.
Cool. Yes.
Yeah, it comes with the cost of meter, and you can either do that in combo, you can do it raw. You can also cancel
Did
it.
they say
so
how
you
many hits
cancel
it
it
takes
to get
into,
rid
like,
of
a
his armor?
headbutt, so it's completely armored and put someone in a hard knockdown state.
I miss what he said.
Let's see here.
So when you
I-
use the super,
I think he said
you
level
become-
2
we
super.
have got,
Oh no, you said
Okay.
how many hits it would take to take off his thing. I'm not sure if they've said.
Yeah.
Um,
But he said, what they didn't say level 2 super. They said super 2.
okay.
will there be alternate costumes for fighters?
Yeah, I wanna know that
Yes,
also.
There will be alternate costumes.
Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, no, because they revealed it for Mark already.
For
If you pre-order the
promotion
game, you get an
info
alternate
update,
costume for him.
Is it being required for everyone, or is there going to be an option for single button supers?
You can do either. So you can either play standard, which is single button, basically special.
Yeah, and I'm promising you guys now,
like 2
don't
buttons
do the
for
fucking
super,
advanced like
special,
execution
and
thing. It's not
heavy.
worth it.
Towards or away for
At least based
Unless
on the
it's-
time I've had in
I
the
mean,
beta,
that could be-
the simple controls are way better.
Special and heavy.
That could be a
then,
question
you
to
can
ask. Is
only-
like, is
can
there going to
only
be
done
any
on the
fixes
ground.
to like the advanced controls, or however you want to word
And I
that?
don't think they need to.
just
Yes.
overall damage. Yep.
That's something new
'Cause
that
you don't have
we've
the,
added.
you don't have the advantage of like a single button press.
But I don't think the damage you get in the modern mode is so like.
We won't give away all of the sauce quite yet.
Just play modern.
We're talking about it. But from Malcolm X, how do we plan to support the game post-launch?
Malcolm X.
Oh, well, we have
I was gonna say
character pass.
Yep.
Is he in the box?
Adding more characters.
Brother, he questioning the wrong fight right now.
Making quality
Danhausen's about to be in the box, bro.
Everybody with some surprises. So
Exactly.
Still more to come. Nothing to say yet, but look forward to the characters for sure.
Yep. 4Z asks, I'm new to fighting games. Is this game easy to learn? I would say so.
I'd say yeah. This is, if this was your first time getting into fighting games, you couldn't have picked a better game.
Yeah.
Like we have a pretty straightforward tutorial.
I can say I don't play tag fighters, and I got used to it by like my second session.
System, so that'll help you.
The first day felt weird. The second day I was already kind of like getting over it.
Things are pretty lenient in this style of game. So once you learn how the golden path works, it's like I have normal attacks, which can lead into special attacks and super attacks. And then something very unique about our style of game
is there
any special move that doesn't cause a hard knockdown, you can loop back into normal attacks.
Hard to
special attacks, rinse and repeat. The
block,
only thing stopping you is basically
/ unblockable.
We call it a combo meter. So the more you repeat similar patterns,
protection
moves,
built into the system.
Combo, so we encourage you to like vary your attacks. So you'll use boosted special moves and super moves and tagging.
I just want to get involved. I want to act something, you know.
Everything. But just getting started, you can have fun with your
Kevin
friends.
M. Colin
Until you really start getting the loop of like how everything.
Kevin
works
McCollin, nice name.
But yeah, starting with a tutorial, you're gonna learn pretty much everything, and then it's like a sandbox. You just go in and experiment and find out what characters and the way that you like to play and what has the best team synergy for.
Because I've got to imagine a game like this. I don't know that.
Someone asked, will the year one character pass release the same day the game launches? So the year one character pass.
Sorry, it's like when they're answering stuff, I'm trying to see if it's
pre-order. It's available.
People that act stuff after me, so I know if I have to ask again. Because it's going to be hard to go over every possible interaction you can have in the game to find
whenever the game launches.
Practically guaranteed unblockables if I could time overhead low at the same time, and then make it that like
game launches on April 30th. You have to wait just
the
a
game
little
can
bit
recognize
to start getting those year one character pass fighters
them on its own. With anyway, it's if you get hit with two things within a certain window, I want to know if you just got to hold that.
Yeah, because if we were already done with those fighters,
I kind of hope you do, low key, because I'm not going to be competing in this heavily. I'm going to be hosting it more than I'll be playing it.
And I'd be working.
I'll be playing it a lot, but it's even still.
So if you want to see more characters, come out and pre-order.
There you go.
EX moves break armor. Won't that be a problem for Titan? Maybe. I didn't get a preview of like how his armor worked. Just I feel like I'd have a better idea.
Universe into this game.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Pick me.
I can't confirm any characters, y'all. Y'all got to tune in and
I also don't know what chat he's reading because it's this chat and the YouTube chat.
But I love seeing all the ideas.
Yes, I love it. That's one of the things. I take down notes and see who people are asking for and bring it back to the team.
There's a set between. No, I haven't had time to watch
Mike,
it.
Who do you think is the best zoner in the game right now?
Oh, Cecil.
Robot. Oh, no, Cecil. Cecil's fair, yeah.
He has the battlefield, just straight up. Sea salted.
And spends all the money for sure.
Sea salts it.
He says something slick. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, by the way, no need to sign up for the beta. The beta will be available for download.
It's completely open to anybody on
Xbox,
PlayStation or Xbox. Someone asked, is the story mode easy? I believe we've got difficulty options for story mode, right, Mike?
Yes.
Come on, bro. I'm not the only one. I got a legit question in here. Where is the story mode easy? Please, bro. Yes, it's a fighting game.
Get Blue Suit Mark for
they're gonna make sure that your mom can beat the story, you know?
But you'll definitely
is it going to be cross-play? Yes. This is the shit that I hate, bro. They're in here wasting time. Who knows how long we could talk to these fellas? They're asking shit you could look up with 4 seconds of attention, bro.
If I play the game, does it mean I get to play the game?
A little bit about what makes Invincible Versus kind of stand
How much money do I need to spend from real Earth dollars to purchase this?
Oh, for me, it really comes down to the two-way interactions that we have. So a lot of the stuff that we've been
Grok, take
developing
the
while
white guy's
working
hat and
on,
put
say,
it on the
Solo Fighter
Filipino
like
guy.
Killer Instinct. We really like those principles, and we wanted to apply that to Attack Fighter.
Grok, is this true?
Like, to me, I love the interactions and the hype moments and the
Grok, take that quarter and put it in my pocket.
In Attack Fighter. So we got to really encourage that dynamic of team play and like using your team to counter attacks or come in and extend combos, and we think that's
Grok,
like,
take the
really
combo
fun
breaker
and
guy and
unique
make him
different.
shirtless.
Coupled with the
Grok,
authenticity
more.
of this IP, just
More.
like you won't find Attack Fighter more brutal or violent.
Is Invincible in the game?
Yeah, we think
Grok, show me the Bailey from behind.
Really fun.
Grok, why are they all mad? Why are they fighting?
Even just watching, like, because we've been kind of on a tour. We've been on a quarter up tour for the past week and a half or so, where we've just been visiting some creator streams and like letting them.
Are there some mechanics from Killer Instinct and Invincible versus kind of?
And, like seeing people pick up. Oh, I can.
I would
active
repost
tag
the
and
question.
then, oh, I can break this active tag, or here's how heroic strike works, and I can break up their combo and I can tag into that. There's
I'll just scroll
like,
up and.
There's so much.
No, it's fine because I'll just.
Like you said earlier,
Because in the beta there wasn't hard to blockable protection. What I really want to know is just is there unblockable protection?
Your mind around those, like the game opens up so much. It's really awesome.
Outside
it's more about
of the
going into the sandbox and seeing what all
defensive. Fuck, what was it called? Was it Clash?
Yeah. Here's an easy one. Will there be rollback netcode?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, we announced that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was like already
network engineer,
well known to everybody. You don't have to
Isak,
fucking ask if there's
was the
rollbacks.
lead
I'm
online,
pretty sure they already announced that.
engineer when we did Killer Instinct. So
yeah,
we put him to work.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah.
Combo trials, I've got to
someone asked
imagine.
about arenas. I was like, yeah, there's some more arenas, some stuff that we haven't shown yet. So there's
some
is there going to be more stages? No, shithead, you get 2.
And of course,
fucking good luck.
If they ignore it a second time, I'm going to assume they just don't want to answer it.
That. Can't wait to talk more about that, actually.
Yep.
But I'm not gonna.
No
Luke and Grab mix up
yet.
are going to be nasty, probably, bro.
Let's see here. Let's see if you can answer this one, Mike. What would you say, programming-wise, was the most challenging thing to accomplish?
Fucking nobody gives a shit.
That's fair enough. Like if you just want to talk to devs,
You're asking.
They don't have to be in here with the same goal I have. I just can't get them to read my shit. Can I play with my friend in the beta?
I mean,
hey guys, amazing games you have created. Will there be a King of the Hill? Fair question.
Online and networking and desync.
Will we have custom character creations? I don't think so.
Platforms talk to each other.
I can't imagine. Yeah.
Common language because they don't.
Definitely need a Viltrum arena.
That's a big one.
Yeah, but I don't think we've seen a Viltrum arena in the show unless they showed one in the comics. But a Viltrum fight arena would go hard like a Coliseum.
Especially
can I use the Scourge against Viltrum?
Other puppets, the amount of visual effects. So you always want to make sure that with the destruction.
What rank do I have to hit with Omni-Man before I get to fuck the bug?
It all runs at 60 frames. Those are the kinds of things that can be nightmares. And then even talking about Titan, and you talk about Kate too. It's like we have very character-specific, unique things that we need to solve for, and it's not necessarily engineering. Sometimes it's like technical.
Let's ask what
does involve in some form of engineering as well, of just solving like how are we going to do this effect or really sell it.
I'm trying to
change the sound effect of Titan's cheese clap when he's in armor mode versus not.
So those are probably the ones that
I'm trying to think of what made them pick characters for the game. Like
you
what
always have those widow makers, as Don likes to call them.
Characteristics helped.
Next one from Collarbone YT.
Some of the characters make
combo in
it onto
alpha. Have characters been balanced at all, or can I still?
What? Fuck, how am I trying to phrase this?
What was the design philosophy behind character choices?
Thank you.
I think that was still in the process of tuning some numbers and stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So we're going through what your advantage frames are, startup frames, hit boxes. Our overpower system is functioning as intended. Those type of interactions. But I mean, if you almost
so how did y'all get on the dev team? That's a dumb question to ask right now.
Like as a game of poker, like how many hands?
It's a job, brother. They applied.
I go through these interactions.
Did someone actually ask that?
You've exhausted your breakers.
So how did y'all get on the dev team?
Counter tags.
Fucking.
Will there be skill-based matchmaking? I mean, if ranked functions correctly, then kind of in itself, I guess.
Maybe 3. So it's really interesting to think about
how many characters planned in the year 1 pass. It's got to be somewhere between 4 to 6. I feel like.
So can you 100% someone? Sure.
My
if
guess
they
is
have
4 just because
really
everything else
shitty
is doing
reads.
4, you know?
Yeah, they're doing one every 3 months.
Right, and it just comes down to skill and play patterns and things that you discover. But yeah, I mean, there's
The better
some
player
really
win.
cool stuff and ways to extend combos, especially when you get into the more hardcore systems like boost dash canceling. So it's like any move that you can cancel, you can boost dash to cancel back into like.
Oh, you know what would be fire for content?
Basically, not.
Will it have online voice chat?
Resource to not like tag in a partner.
I would love to be
pressure,
mobbing somebody with robot and get called a slur.
Rip might have done some of that stuff with Titan last night.
Yeah, that was. I saw a Titan combo and a Nissa combo that Rip was doing last night, utilizing boost dash cancels.
Oh, I forgot Nissa is going to be in the game. I'm kind of picking all
Watch
players
Kizzy's VOD if you want some of the sauce.
Yeah,
me when I write a Nissa, but my S's look a little weird.
Characters can only boost dash on the ground. So like,
have you seen that one with the shit where it's like pizza?
And then
bro, I thought about sending that to you too when I saw it.
But it also leads to some pretty sick shit where you can do some combos and boost dash cancel back down to the ground. That's so you're grounded again, so it resets what your air abilities were. Meaning like, oh, you only get one.
Maybe the last characters, the friends we made along the way. Dude, at this point, I'd be surprised if I could get a question answered. I don't know how much. This shit's probably getting lit up. Actually, will it be? Would it be getting more lit up on the YouTube side? Probably, right?
Like you can do like wall splats, or you can call in an
the last character. The last character is the One Piece.
Combos. So as people go to the lab, they're gonna find some really creative ways to extend shit. That circumvents certain things.
The last character is just your Billy.
That's the goal. It's like you want to be able to do things like that.
One of the things I really liked when I was watching you all on the Core A podcast, you were talking about just like, we just create the sandbox and we want to see what people
There's
come
a
up
Core
with,
A
right?
podcast?
We create the system.
He started that a while back.
Open playground.
Fuck, I gotta watch that
craziest tech and
I liked watching his like getting like a lot of his videos helping me get better at fighting games.
Here's a
really makes great content.
What lessons from developing Killer Instinct did you carry over to Invincible Versus?
Yeah, they're way past my fucking question. I don't know if we're gonna get any of our shit answered.
Well, definitely a lot of lessons on how we did online, how we think about characters, tool sets, how we think about two-way interactions, how I think about music as well, like and the announcer and how you build moments and have everything kind of like encapsulating an experience. So that's a lot of stuff that
hold on.
Try to carry over.
Ice and Bloody. What if they added Glacius from KI?
I was thinking that when you said who else would it be other than Sub-Zero before, and then I forgot to say it.
Of like learning,
yeah,
just applying that here. But then also you need to be open.
I would like if they had like an interesting guest character. I wouldn't even mind if it was him. I might try him. If it has a guest character, I'm going to be interested in playing the guest character.
Feel stale.
Oh, like 80% chance, like just that there's one guest character I'll want to try it.
That's awesome.
The one,
yeah, bro. If they added Fulgore, I'd 100% play that bitch.
I love Fulgore so much, bro.
Yeah, he's so fucking cool.
I still have this idea that I'm sitting on for the next MK property. For you know, like every DLC pack kind of like has a theme with them. For the next one to be like video game characters, because there really is like a good amount they could pull from, and Fulgore's a really good option.
Invincible meme.
Fucking memes.
My favorite Invincible meme.
I mean, at this point, bro,
we're got to be the Think Mark Think. It's the classic.
That's a classic, but it's like, and I don't think people that send them to me. Maybe my son is just trolling me. Like,
I'll be back.
Just all the caked up Omni-Man.
Oh my gosh, yeah, all the cake.
Hilarious. We can be bees. Yeah.
Yep. Here's a question specifically about Titan. Since he has armored attacks, how does this?
I want Raiden, Metal Gear, and MK. That would be cool, but that also would just be Takeda, no, kind of like
anti-armor properties.
Oh, they break armor. It doesn't break that rule just because he can do it, but he just has it more accessible and ready to him. So he gets, certain damage reduction having his armor on, obviously. And it allows him to get away with stuff.
Well, sure, but you could do that with a mod. I've already seen that mod for MK1. Right? So, like,
three of those before you need to
you either do that or you pick a white Zato and Guilty Gear if you really got to lock in.
The recharge is super slow. And then the more of that you use, the less defensive options you have, because then you lose your assist breaker. If you're only down to like, if you're down to like half your boost gauge, you can't break. You need at least 2 bars. So you need to think about resource management when you're tagging in, when you're tagging out. Don't put your partner character into too big a shit by like hard tagging and then letting them get blown up, and then you have to blow another resource. So you got to be mindful.
It's true. That's just the mind games. Like you could technically use Titan to just like bait or like incentivize people to use that boost gauge, and you come up and you start stringing a combo with active tags, and they don't have the resource to assist breaker anymore. So it's just a game of seesaw, back and forth.
And then you can heroic strike things back, and then you push block and try to punish off of someone doing like a big wind up move that has like a lot of recovery. So it's all situational.
Cool. Diehard 19955 asks, is Mike coming back as the announcer for this game?
Yes.
Short and sweet.
Short and sweet. Like if you listen to any of the footage, that's me, an older me, but it's still me.
Yep. Seen this question a couple times, and we talked about it the last episode. I think it's important to reiterate it again, but will this game be competitively supported? And the short answer, like Mike said, is yes. We've been talking a lot internally about how we want to support the FGC competitively, from locals all the way up to majors. So, you can definitely expect to see some more info on that a little bit after.
Yeah, I got to stay tuned for that. I'm going to be trying to host as many tournaments for this thing as I can.
Oh, my chat froze. Give me a second.
I'm gonna go
chat. 2 seconds.
I'm gonna copy paste my thing from before.
All right, we are back. See people seeing Combo Breaker. Yeah, we're definitely talking about Combo Breaker for sure. It's our first really big event. He's got the hat on right there.
I love Combo Breaker.
Oh, Sandbag with the sub. Stop it.
I'm kind of like, so what if I'll eat the
Silver
shit
Sandbag just resubbed
I'll
for
have my sub
35
counter
months.
back up too. I'm still fixing it from last time. I didn't have
Is it
time today when I got
Portillo's?
home to do it.
I know it's like old school. It's like Italian beefs and like.
Yeah, Portillo's. Yeah, they actually just opened one. Where I'm at in Atlanta.
There's one close by to me in like Buena Park, I think it is.
Oh, nice.
I used to go there and then go to Knott's Berry Farm and then want to
There you
throw
go.
up but that's
Oh,
on
I saw that already. That's fine.
Yes.
But I love that. So yeah, Chicago.
So I've been on Hinge. How's that been going?
I've never been, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. I got the confirmation.
I still
earlier
need to
today
go to
that
the
it'll be
Galloping
out.
Ghost. I'm kicking myself for not going to Galloping Ghost, and I wanted to go see their pinhall too because I hear that's pretty awesome. I know that's not versus related, but it's still badass.
Hey, this is
It's still
active
badass.
chat. We're chatting about
Yeah, I'm
anything,
talking about
man.
whatever.
Yeah.
About what I want to talk about.
Hold on, I have a good one. If they're not gonna answer my serious shit.
Let's see. I think we got time for maybe one or two more. Question. What was the fighter that you had the most fun working on, Mike?
What do you want me to pick? Children?
They're
They're both rewarding in very different ways.
Yeah.
Very different ways. So like Killer Instinct was the first fighting game that I ever got to work on and put such an imprint on, and it left a massive imprint on me. So much so that I couldn't get rid of that
There we go.
itch.
Will I
at
still
all.
be
Like, I
able
had
to get
find
an
a way
Alan the
back to
Alien
making a
condom?
fighting game.
That's,
And that's
if
why
you can't tell
this
me anything
game
else.
is so important to me personally, because it felt like unfinished business. And,
Like, if you can't tell me anything
fighting
else,
games
can
are
I
shit.
still go?
And you
Can
don't
I
have
go
to
to
be the best in the world to say
OSNYC
that.
and get an
Like,
Alan the
some of
Alien
it's like hero
condom?
worship too. Like I think it was like I had watched, and this is fucking date the shit out of me. I was watching like Street Fighter 2V, and like Fatal Fury had these like double impact viz videos that came out on like DVD. Like I was like hardcore into anime, and I always loved King of Fighters. I always loved Street
And I've seen
Fighter,
people put when I
and
need
just
advice,
hadn't
I
been
ask
playing it
Chat
for a while,
GPT.
and then
It's hell, and
all of a
people are
sudden I met a
genuinely
group of
boring.
friends that were, like,
I mean,
super
especially on the
big
male
into
side of
hyper,
thing, Ben, when you're talking to girls,
and
you have to do most of the work.
bug just
That's
bit
always
me,
going to be the
and
case.
I had to get back to playing, even though I got fucking mopped.
They didn't answer
It
any
forced
legit
me
question
to,
I had, bro. At this
like,
point,
play on
I
the
threw a
that they
fuck
were
it one in
playing.
there.
I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get a Sega Saturn.
Yep.
They can play Japanese games because I need to get Capcom Collection Volume 5. I need the fucking Orochi Saga with the fucking RAM cart. I need all this shit so I can play competitively against these guys, because I was losing, but it gave me the itch and like, even though I'd win maybe.
Oh,
like,
this was short too. I thought this was going to go on for like an hour. This is like a 45 minute thing they're doing.
That,
if even.
it's so hard
Because I
to
started
shake. So it's
early.
like,
They're
you don't
doing like a
have to
half
be the
hour straight.
best, but then everybody falls in love with the lore and their characters, and that's what
Grok,
I love
do it,
about
you.
working on Invincible. Is like there's so many cool fucking characters that I love, and going through that whole journey of like just reading through the comics and then getting to see it in a fresh new perspective with the show, which is really awesome. And then like I want people to feel the way I felt about those old games with Versus when they play it. Like, oh, this is my fucking character. My character's fucking sick. It's like I'm gonna learn everything about this character, not just the movesets, but the lore and everything. So I love that. That's what's so
That's part we're just hanging. Yo, what's
awesome
up, Tree?
about video games.
Fighting games are just so fun.
Also, don't worry, guys.
games.
We're gonna get into the Street Fighter shit right after this. Is gonna end in like a couple seconds anyway.
One more question before we go. Let's see here. I gotta find a good one. Do different characters do different damage? I think that's a good question. I know we've got kind of like our standard,
yes.
but I
Yo, what's up, Ramel?
It varies from fighter to fighter, right?
It varies from fighter to fighter because it's like you could have a fast moving projectile versus, you know, slow moving plotting one that has like a bigger surface area. Like, yeah, there's different values.
Hey, we tried. We tried.
And, like, we try to balance against that, but it's.
I fella said, let's make it a good one.
Standardized necessarily across.
I can't stay up until 3 a.m. for Blue Mary. Ooh, yeah, she's tomorrow, right? I'm home tomorrow.
That's gonna be a wrap for us for Active Chat. I know. It's
Speaking of wraps,
for us, we got to get back to work because we got.
What about the Allen the Alien condoms
on Saturday?
What about the Allen the Alien condoms?
We got to get ready for launch on.
Let's go, chat. Come on.
We're in the final runway. It's crazy to think.
Let me freeze my webcam before it breaks on me.
2 weeks is open beta, and then 3 weeks after that is launch. So.
I'll be at Texas. I mean, Ben, it's in your hometown, brother.
Later this week, but we're gonna just get back to the grindstone and get ready to keep making this game super awesome.
Yeah, we'll see everybody, you know, in open beta. Hope to see you there. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and then launch is just the beginning. Everybody, it's
Absolutely.
Just the beginning.
Sweet. Well, chat, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for all the great questions.
You know what, Sandbag fair. That's like a poverty bar.
Chat, but until then, we'll see you.
Because of my homie poverty, not because it's a poverty bar, you know. All right, we tried. We didn't get any of our questions answered. I don't think I learned much from that. So we'll see whether or not we stop in for another one of these if they do them. You guys want to try every time I have a second to get in one of these to see if we can get them to answer something? I feel like there was fair questions in there. Unblockable protection is pretty legit of a question. Then I asked about design philosophy behind character choices, and then yeah, sure, the condom one was a stretch, you know, but like it was worth. What did I say to you? I think I was just picking on you that I'll be home tomorrow for Blue Mary and you won't. I won't have to, you know. I'll be home midday on the clock, just freaking that shit out, bro. Oof. Let's get some music on. We'll practice some of this Alex. We'll get back in here. We'll start doing our run. And I do have to pee again already, so I'm going to squeeze it out now, which means I'm also going to throw this other ad up now to try to save you guys from one later. But if you'd like to save one for yourself, by all means, feel free to use that Twitch Prime if you're sitting on one. I mean, a low-key DLC, if you're in my rank and you can do it, if you could catch me on Diamond 2, fuck it, let's go. Let's go, Crody. Let's go, Crody. Or if you want to play casual before I boot up, I could use warm-up matches too. It's up to you. Give me 30 seconds, guys. I'll BRB. Don't go nowhere. Let me also put chat back up. Yeah. Be right back. I didn't even really have to pee. That was mostly gas. Little trickle, and then it was just. Thankfully, I can keep popping them out because most of them will just be on they'll be noise gated anyway, so you won't even be able to tell. Let me switch my thing over to my stream title. I mean, let me just update it real quick. Let me just update it real quick. I'm trying to go to my VOD so I could grab the last one and just copy paste it over. Boom. Come over here. To here. Boom. Okay, let's practice a little. Fuck it. Why did this go to Blanca? Oh, because I hit random. Oh, sure. We're gonna rock the pinky in honor of my boy Fresh. I just need to practice my B&Bs real quick and then we're gonna hop back in. I wasn't at the point in playing this game ranked where I was necessarily stressed yet, you know? So I think we can still kind of be a little whatever and chilling. I just want to make sure that I'm able to hit my inbred and butters, you know? Okay, that one's still easy. Hold on. Got that one. Crouch heavy punch for what? What are you talking about? Anti-air? Well, it depends on how they jump at me. So the real tech is if they jump at me from far away and I'm super ready, I do heavy DP, get my anti-air. If they jump closer and I'm not ready, I do this. If I'm baiting it off of like whiffing something like this, it's light. I don't really know the point at which I'm supposed to use medium specifically, but heavy DP is pretty solid. Actually, no. What was it? It was... Well, let me actually check how much is the one I'm doing. Sorry. 29 compared to the one that Sandbag was doing that's better. Worth doing. 29 to 35. Got to do that one. Okay. That's enough. I'm not scared. I'm not going to hold you guys. I'm not scared. I don't even care if first match we demote because I just passed the bar of Diamond 2. So I can lose and get... Is there demote protection in this? I don't really think there should be. If there is, whatever, but I don't really think there should be. I accepted Wi-Fi by accident. Oh no, but it's a GIF. This could go very coolly or very poorly. Planet Universe. You know what? You're not wrong. I didn't get my thing. Sucks for me. I didn't get my drive rush, but sure. I'll still have to take my wedding ring off. It's in my hand. No, poor react. Is he just gonna spam this the whole time now? Sure. No. Oh my God. Hey, we'll take that. Oh, I have to remember to give people thumbs up in the middle of matches.
Yeah, I can't make sure to finger them.
You know what I'm saying? Boom.
So
Take
is this
that.
your first game right now? Is against the Skeef?
Yeah. Saying like we're not stressed yet. We're not stressed yet. Let me also put this up here so I'm not knock it off the table.
Bro, I like look away from stream for half a second, look back, and then you're just shitting on this guy.
Oh, nice jump. Oh, he was ducking. He was holding down. No. Oh, barely. Oh, he was still able to do that. Okay, I mean, didn't. Heaven! Oh, who's that? Street God Herbs. What's up, brother? Do something freaky. Do something freaky. Sure. Not giving me my combo there is crazy. Oh, I was hoping I was too far away. Sure. Jump. Jump, please jump, please jump, please jump, please jump. I'll take that too. Ooh. Why did I join on You Get Implanted? Why were you so excited about it is the real question. Like, why don't you give me a chance, brother? You didn't even have to draw attention to it like that.
The only thing he planted is boots to asses in these people on Street Fighter.
You know what I'm saying? I low-key was fucking that dude up. And you're like, why were you letting him fuck you up for 2 seconds, bro?
Yeah, like, you missed the first round where he perfected the guy?
Why does every Alex I play throw tech perfectly and anti-air perfectly? Well, his if you're talking about his crouching heavy punch, it's relatively easy. But they're also looking for DPs. If you look up like how to play Alex online, Diaphone, almost all of these fellows will tell you OSs where it's like, yo, if you do this thing, if you see that they jump, just mash out DP. And if you could, like, I'm not used to doing it like perfectly, but if you get used to doing that, you can actually just be a demon. The most annoying matchup that I've had so far? Yeah, this is all this is every time. If he approaches, he's insane. He's just the best. I'm holding up. It's so insane that I didn't get the counter hit property for calling her out. You saw me armor the DP. I should have taken a medium punish though, to be fair. That's kind of the part that was on me. It's annoying. Didn't enforce correctly. I'm whiffing.
I ain't gonna lie, I looked at Painted stream schedule, but he hasn't posted it yet. I was like,
how am I not getting my turn on my jab? Hold on.
On there.
Oh, he's on modern too, so I really can't jump on him. No shot, he jumped. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if I get a modern Mai, this is going to be like one of the most impossible ones for me every time because it's so hard to walk her down. But you know what? I do have to just actually walk her down. This is the part I'm forgetting. I really just need her to get to the corner and then it's not as bad. He DI'd on that? Oh, this fella's a freak. I tried to throw tech it.
Wait, can't you use heavy chop to destroy projectiles?
Not comfortably if you can.
Okay.
Meaning that I can't do it comfortably, you know?
No, yeah, I get what you mean by it.
No, come on, bro. Oh. Okay. He can use any chop, even light chop? All right, I'll try it. I have not practiced this at all, so I'm just taking this through word of mouth. Oh, please.
I heard I'm taking this from word of mouth. Round start, immediately get smacked in the face with a fan.
It's hard.
No, I get it. It was just the timing was comedic.
Yeah, no, I can't reliably do that. It's not just from like hearing that it's a thing. I'll kill myself trying. Yeah, I essentially got hit with like 4 fans trying to test out the theory. I can't do it right now. Plus, if you can, I don't think it's like... consistent. I think my timing would have to be better. This is annoying. Like, if you play Mai, this should just be like a very free matchup for you, I feel like. Wasn't able to get there in time. Oh, I could have teched that. I could, oh my God. Yeah, you just, I really don't know like what to do about that. But I'm not gonna lab chops against projectiles right now. I don't think that's realistic where I'm at. Also, do you mean that I also probably could have been, I should have been perfect parrying project? Yeah, you see, this is why I gotta fucking figure out shit in my head. It would have made more sense for me to just parry projectiles than even consider you guys saying that I could chop them low key. Oh, he guessed. That's very annoying for me. That should kill. Yeah, I think when I heard that, I thought it was like a legit option that you should like consider a lot. And I wasn't thinking about like that probably being finicky. That was on me. Fair. Fair. There we go. Is using stand top? Yeah, it's I have to get more comfortable doing the stomp actually. I don't use it enough. Hold on. Sure, I should have been able to anti-air that. Oh, the range on that. This guy thinks I'm going to command grab almost every time. That sucks for me. Oh, that double sucks for me. I was trying to really, really hard read him there. No, okay, he's just going to hold up the whole time. No, I thought he fucking, I saw air movement. I thought he jumped. That's the second time that's happened to me. So many unfortunate exchanges for me right now. Yeah, hop is, but I feel like that's if you have setup where you're kind of already doing hop, you know? Okay, and I still have my level 3. So we're gonna spend that like immediately if I could catch him with something. No, I held up so bad. I'm holding up again. Fuck. No way it didn't. Oh! Never mind. It's so much extra damage.
Jesus Christ. Why did that do so much?
Because I dropped and he pressed.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I didn't hit the confirm. I like went for it.
Oh,
I didn't
okay,
get
so
the
you
fucking
hit-
light lariat. He pressed and then I got level 3 anyway. So it hit him raw.
What a dumbass he is.
Oh. It's not even. That was Dominican Mind Games low-key accidentally. Oh, you know what? Let me check my trophy for the thumbs up. Hold on. How much progress have we made on the save big with our spring sale? Later. I don't need to look at it right now. Has it not updated? It hasn't updated. I don't know if that's a real trophy I can get, guys. I will try to platinum this game once I realize that I can actually get the likes, you know? But you see what I'm saying, guys? Like, this is why I really want fellas to not be scared of like ranked in this game. I get that it's also like an Alex off right now, sure. But I don't know what I'm doing still. And just a game plan and like 1 or 2 fundamental concepts are working fine. Didn't want that, but it's fine. Not anti-airing. Yo, these fellas are freaks. Nah. I get it. You want to burn me out? Just jump again. I just need to show him to stop jumping. Didn't want that, but I'll take it. No, he's waiting for jumps too. What a freak. Nice. He gets Godoki off of this. Of course, I can't time my shit. I'm dead. Unless. That's so annoying that I enforced strike and he held up, so he got out anyway. Yeah, he's ready for that. And I can't jump from that. Okay. Bro, I'm actually horrendous. There's no way I keep letting him do that. I didn't get the punish. Still having nightmares of the mirrors. I don't mind the, I mean, low key, if it wasn't for the mirrors, I'd have to fight like 50 zoners, I feel like. Why is he stuffing me so hard? There's no way. I heard it after I said it. Bro, this is going horrendous. Okay, never mind. Horrible round for me. This character, like I was saying this last time, the whole reason that I wouldn't main Alex is I hate how the game feels when they're just not doing anything. It's like, I feel like it's so problematic against Alex to just stand still, you know? I cannot get a read on when he's gonna jump, dude. I'm gonna be in burnout? No, thankfully. Now I am. Yeah, I don't know what to do. He still got to connect. Wow. Bro, this game. Okay. Oh, I went for fucking DI, and DI might have gave me a moment. Yeah, I hate playing Alex slow. It's like it gets boring, and then my brain can't like focus on what I should be trying to do. Come on, you press first. You press. Fuck. I try to answer him. What a check. You gotta be kidding me. I'll take it. I fucked up. That's round. I'll take it. I gotta readjust the drive impact like wall combo in my head to the new one that Sandbag showed me. Yeah, I can't. I just can't. Sure. Can I just jump out of the corner? Thank you. What timing on that jump? Nice. He's gonna suck. No. All right, you can just have it. You can just level 3 me. Yeah. Oh, that's just so awkward, bro. How do you play that? I'm still not stomping, right? Am I alive? I kind of just want to let him anti-iron me. I kind of just don't want to be here. Yeah. All right, let's pray for a couple of idiots, huh? Let's get a couple of people that make it easier, huh? This slow burn shit, I don't like it. This is why I play Dulcim. I learned over time, dude. Years ago, I was like, I'm the pressure fella, and I thought that was my whole strat, right? And it was for a bit. But what I realized with the pressure fella is I don't like when someone else controls the pace of the matchup. And I feel like when I play somebody like Sim or Yoshi or Quan, it's you got to chase me. It's all how I want to do this. Do I want to run at you? Do I want to run away? Do I want a thing? I realized that my weakness is my strength. I found what makes me uncomfortable and was like, this probably makes other people uncomfortable too. There's no shot I didn't get over the fireball. 3 dash ups and then immediate throw is so racist, and it worked. Sure. You can DI charged heavy kick. Alex can't DI back. Oh, can you actually? Well, is it Alice can't do that or just nobody can answer you? Wrong button. Ow. Definitely through. I gotta stop holding up on thing, and not because of one Alex play. I think every Alex. Okay, now I'm losing my mind. Ooh, level 3 there was a little unnecessary, I feel like. Sandbag, that's crazy too, and I have chat up. Thank you, that's what I need. Please. And take it. Bro, please. If Alex specifically, okay. I don't understand why I'm like mashing throw and not getting my throw. Fair. Oh, now I'm playing this idiotic. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to start labbing at Diamond 3, bro. I don't want to. Jump at me again? Okay, so I could do that setup to him and then I could probably bait thingy. Dude, I'm mashing throw every time. Oh, there we go. Oh, you don't get a punish on that? Wait, how minus are they if you block their drive reversal? I thought that I like cooked this shit just now because I called it. -6? Oh, it's literally just enough to not get it. Okay, I get light punishes at least. Not what I did. There's no shot I tried to block, bro. That could have been game. You get an EX grab or light punish or heavy grab. Yeah, maybe next time I'll just fucking command grab him. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Of course he would go airborne. Specifically when I need him not to. Yeah, now you have to sit there and hold this, buddy. Please. Like, just sit here. Oh, we're getting there anyway, but man, we're figuring it out, but man, how's my Twitter going? I've been having an active Twitter day. Any new notifications? 4 of them. Dude, I drank so much beverage today. After this one, I gotta pee again. Y'all gonna give me a break, right? Diamond, how freaky is this shit about to be? It's a Kuma. It kind of doesn't matter what rank they're at, right? Like, you gotta be careful. Oh, what's up, Bird? Nice. Oh my god, bro, I'm buns. Like I'm just letting him get out. Oh, he's trying to freak my shit. Looked like it was gonna connect though. I tried it. I have to throw tech after that because sometimes I can get it. Careful. You know what the problem is? Is when I say careful, sometimes I'm right because what you guys don't understand is I don't have the knowledge you have. So I have to be careful for the way I play the game because I'm not playing it correctly. You know what I mean? DP from there. I also don't know what I'm looking out for. He DP'd it. Yeah, I have I don't have fundamental Street Fighter 6 knowledge because I only played the game a little bit in the beginning and a very small stint after that to get Dawson to master, where I didn't learn much except for how to run away. So I don't actually know how to play this, you know? Was I not holding back there? No, it fucking missed. And I didn't get my light confirmed for a thing. Oh my god, I had it. Oh, come on. It's so hard. Fella drive rush checked me with DP. I can't see that. I'm gonna lose this one. I can't see this shit. Why did I not get the lariat on the last one? I didn't do that. Just DP me. It's fine. I don't want to play it. I legitimately just don't want to do it. It's the walk back for me from 8 hour shit again. It's so, oh bro, I can get Alex to master tomorrow if I can develop the patience to play that. Literally my biggest problem with this character is that it bores me so much to play that I'd rather lose. Then I don't want to. It takes so long to walk them down. It takes so, it's legitimately like, I feel like if that was, let's say I lost in 20 seconds, 12 of those seconds was this. I just can't, I fucking get lulled to sleep and then I just start flailing like an idiot. I just want to get it out the way so I can say that I did it. You know, like when your ego wants to do shit. I just want to say that I was able to. I forgot that I have to pee also. But I don't want to do that shit for that long, bro. I'd rather get like just mixed to death. Nice. This matchup has to be like a little horrendous too, I feel like. See, like I also don't know how minus that is, so that's problematic. Wasn't ready. Oh, I was, dude. I'm not ready for that confirm. I got to do the easier one. I can't do the big one. He threw me. I can't do the. I got to just take the crouching heavy one for a bit. I don't have the muscle memory of the other one to do it in matches yet. That's fine. Do the DP or that. I feel like that's better than whatever I would have dealt with outside of that. I don't know why I'm not getting my DP after that. But you see what I'm saying? I'd way rather lose like this. Doing medium chop on block is crazy. If they don't punish me, bro. He hasn't punished me enough yet for me to care. See, I'm getting away with it. Yeah, you do it. Oh, that hits. See, I gotta just take that. When I'm better, I'll take the heavy punch one, but I just can't do it right now. He didn't punish the sweep. No. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, up until a certain point, it doesn't really matter what you're doing in this game. I promise. I did it too early. Sure. Okay. I should have guessed on that. That burnt me out? Did I do that much shit like that? I'm holding up. It's fine. Can I get my burnout back, please? Okay, here I actually don't know what to do. Probably didn't need to do that. you just can't. Okay. So he just kills you for trying to do that. Okay. Time to start grabbing. That's if I could get to him, bro. This runaway shit is beefy. No, he was jumping anyway. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's his turn, eh? It's his turn, eh? Oh, it's his turn, eh? Oh my God, it's his turn, eh? Just fucking, when did I get to press? When was it my turn? That was supposed to be command grab. I sat there. I feel like that was my fault. He gets to link that? Yeah. Oh, that was a misinput. Thank God I didn't drop that. I was so worried about dropping that. All right, there's a chance. Sure. No. Oh, I don't like this at all. I didn't get the cross up. No, he threw. I went for the command grab and he threw me because he thought I was going to throw him. If I played this game for money, I would play him. I don't know enough about what's going on here. Oh, he gets, no, I'm dead, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take my pee break. I don't enjoy that. Ooh. Well, let me tell you something though. This would be a fucking beautiful time to be a Dawson main in the game when you run into 100. I feel like I would kill 80% of these Alexes that I run into just with standing heavy kick on Dawson. Standing heavy kick fireball. It's so I just don't enjoy him when they actually like don't let you do the shit, you know? Like I've already dedicated myself to I'm gonna accept Wi-Fi at this point because it feels like whatever, you know? But yeah, he doesn't feel racist enough for me. Funny enough, low-key good for assistant. I mean, I'm sure when he gets in, because Sim doesn't have DP, but as a Sim main, a character that's good when they knock me down is any character in the game, you know? Nice. Fatty peach dog. I had a feeling. Of course. Sure. I will take that. I will take that. You think I'm not going to sit here and fucking giggle every time they fuck up? Please. Too slow. Oh, the screen flash made me not get my prowie stance. Too far. That sucks. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Please. Oh, drop it. You're the best. I'm not close enough. I am. Drop it again. I took a chance. If he would have mashed out level 3, and I was very scared he was gonna. You know what it was in my head? If he mashes out level 3, at least next round he doesn't have it. That's all I was thinking. I think at least next round he won't have it. Fuck it, you know? I tried it. Oh, I got hit. That sucks for him. I gotta get more comfortable doing Prowler stance stomp, dude. It's so awkward for me. I lost that? That's crazy. Unfortunate for me, but it's fine. No way. He's gonna, now I die. I was mashing too hard. The gap in between the drive impact was supposed to be standing medium punch. I can't believe he got the DI on me. Oh, you know how preemptive you have to do that? That's so unfortunate also. Fuck, I knew it. Oh my God, where's my confirm? I saw the button, don't do that. I promise you so hard I buffered preemptively, saw this, pressed it. If he would have blocked it, would you have told me I was lying? Oh, that was 2? Thank God. That was not that fun for me. Didn't enjoy that. I'm looking at Far Cry. I just want to see if it's counting the thumbs up today. I just want to see this number move. It's still not counting them. It was at 139 when I started. I've at least done like 10 thumbs up since then, and it's not moving. No, because it has been stuck on that the past 2 times that I've booted the game up. This like I've platinumed almost every fighting game I've played. Street Fighter 6 should also be a very easy platinum, except the trophies are all buggy and they don't really work. Sure. So he's one of those fellas I'm gonna have to do the empty jump on. That was, you see, like every time I try to go in a stance for the stomp, I always get fucked like that. I don't know how to do it. He DI'd that. He was just gonna do that shit anyway. On my back hoits. Then this time he, I was prepped for him to try to parry it again. And now he won't. I don't understand. Will you jump ever? No, I got a botch. That's actually ridiculous that just happened to me. It's actually trying to make me lose the game, bro. What are these interactions? Dude, my back is in so much pain from carrying this game. No. For me, again, DLC, that's a tip for a better gamer. You know what I'm saying? For me, I have to just take the heavy DP. I cannot do the driver. I actually don't even know the driver's combo. How is that beating out me just doing a fucking command grab? And how did I not get my DI? And how did I not get my DP? If there's one thing I can tell you universally about Street Fighter 6, when I have my different, because I have different complaints for like each of the titans depending. I think Street Fighter 6 legitimately out of all 3 games has the worst input reader that I've ever played in my life. Like you get nothing in this game, dude. I didn't get my but it's so hard to get moves to come out in this game. And it feels like it shouldn't be that hard. How do I fucking Oh no, I'm stupid. Hold on. It depends if it would work. Hold on.
Oh, just so you know, your screen share's still up.
That's fine. I think he dropped it. Like, I don't know what the game thinks I'm trying to do. It's fine. Just have it. But yeah, you just, I can't get a fucking super out half the time I'm doing super. Like, you know how like usually any other Street Fighter, you do like quarter circle forward the button, quarter circle forward the button again to get like fireball into super. I can't do that in this game. It's consistently not worked for me. That time he doesn't do it. Like, hit DI, but sure. Saw my anti-air attempt, but sure. Jump at me again, please. Getting so tired of this. Don't get my light into my super. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I want to go with you to a custom room on a 1-1? No. I hope he did that by accident. If that fella was like, you beat me one game, nah, I'm gonna like if he was about to, you know how fellas pull you into custom rooms to call you slurs? You gotta send me a DM. I'm not going in there. What are we doing? What are we talking about? You could have just fitted. The set wasn't even over. Oh no. Is it the same one? I don't remember who the last one's name was. A social? No, I think he's using a different colorway. Yeah, he's using the cool one. Pink is way cooler. It is? No, there's no way. That's annoying that that's not like really punishable. That might be. What do I do to this? Just lose, I guess, bro. What do you do to that? You can't DI it, right? It hits you too many times. He's behind it. Like, I know it's racist as shit, but I also don't know what like the fundamental options are. Sure. Please tell me that kills. Just want a chance to try to fight. Cool. I might have been able to not use the full thing, but like it's me, you know, it's me. I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna do it. It's me. I gotta do it. Okay, I dashed up to do some bullshit and then kind of just stood there. Okay, I didn't get hit with all of it at least. Oh, he pressed. Yeah, I don't know how to fight this, dude. Yeah, what? Oh, that was accidental. I'm dead anyway. Unless he's gonna get a fuck shit, right? Oh, bro, how do you get to him fast enough? Kind of need whatever I could get right now. Dude, it's my turn. I would have got away with it there too. I didn't know. Sure. No, come on. That's fine. At least he doesn't have it. Okay. That sucks for me. Fine. Yeah. I'm trying to call out like when he's gonna do something. That was supposed to be level 3 also. Oh, go to my replay and check my inputs. That was supposed to be level 3 so bad. All right, minute adaptation. He can't really react to DI if he's pressured. He holds up in the corner a lot. It's getting over his fucking tornado was awkward. That's not a fun matchup when I play Sim either, because I can't float in the same way I want to. And I don't think you could teleport on him fast enough to make yourself like non-DPable unless you're like so ahead of him when he does it. Chun-Li's going to be an interesting one because I don't know frame data at all for her. Okay, so I can't press on that. Lesson learned. Well, we'll see lesson learned. Not guaranteed. Give me this. Okay. I mean, I appreciate making it easier for me. I do. Oh, I thought he was going to do a... That was me being greedy. I'm still being greedy. Oh, I'll take that. Share a little bit of meter for that. Oh, it still got me. Okay, sure. On the road to Diamond Tree. Wagwan, we're gonna make her far cry like Jason Crody. There's no way. Oh. Then I get a couple of easies and look what they do to me. Look what they do to me. They just never want a brother to be great. After this match, I need a bev. I know I seem like a just hospitalized patient today where I gotta use the bathroom, I gotta drink, I gotta use the bathroom, I gotta drink, but I ate a lot of food today, and that's what happens when you do that, guys. I'm sorry. Stop bullying them? I wish that's what I was doing. Slay all day 420. Please be buns. Sucks for me. I don't know where my command grab went, but it's fine. Nice. Why did my jumping heavy kick not connect? And he's practically going to be out of burnout now? I'll take it! I'll take it! No, he reset me? I think he reset me. Sure, I don't know why I'm not getting my confirm. Could have just killed him. Oh, never mind. Or I killed him. There we go. Is he gonna DP? Oh, I tried to anti-air. Okay. I was like, at some point he has to jump at me, right? Like, the thing is, low-key, he doesn't. If I was him, I wouldn't have. Nice DP. Ooh. This game is not that difficult. It's annoying for sure, but it's not that difficult. It's really not. I don't know why people stress it that hard. It is a decision to main gain it though. Like every time I get annoyed at like the smaller interactions, and you can tell it's not the same as like me getting mad at Tekken because I'm not like doing a backflip and putting teeth marks in my desk, you know? But every time I get annoyed at an interaction, I'm like, why would you main this game? You have to be real, you really have to believe that you can be like the best in the planet to be like, yeah, I'm gonna win Street Fighter 6 majors. It's so much nonsense to sort through, and that's coming from a Tekken guy, you know? I forgot I wanted to get my drink. All right, after this one, unless it doesn't connect, but it probably will. Oh, oh, momento por favor. Oh, thank you guys for your patience and your patronage. Oh, let me actually do this so there's just less bothering my eyes. It's interesting to me thinking about some other fellas I know that play Street Fighter that had goals to get to master rank and spent like, it's different when they stream a lot. I don't want to say people specifically, but I'm sure you can imagine some that you know also would stream like, I'm gonna get this character to master rank for like months and not be able to do it. And I feel like there's a bigger overall like problem if it's taking you that long, you know? I think even if it's unnatural to you, like if okay, I'll be so for real. I feel like if you play Street Fighter, you've never played a fighting game before, and you can't get to master rank within 3 months, and I feel like that's forgiving. On one character, 3 months. Oh, stare, my bad. 3 months? 90 days, roughly? Some fellas get fiancés flown out from overseas in that amount of time, you know? I feel like 3 months is actually ridiculous. There's a bigger problem with how you, because think of this, right? Like, sure, I'm not being a good role model for this statement right now, but it's because I'm blatantly saying I don't care about this game to that extent. I'm not, what have I stopped to lab that I've been hit with today? Since I've been playing, I have not stopped queuing to look at anything other than to occasion. And I always like say this is like the worst way to use training mode, right? You lab only your offense and then you go online and you whatever, right? I'm inferring when it's my turn. I'm inferring when I should press. I'm whatever. I'm like sorting it out as I'm getting hit with it, whatnot. But I haven't stopped and checked anything about the frames, when people are punishable with this. I only know what the frames are on the stuff that I'm pressing in relation to using it to combo, you know? If this was my main game and I was dedicated like that, any character 3 months from not knowing the game at all, master rank. I don't see how you don't. I think if I count the amount of time I have on Dalsim and rank trying to get to master, like overall, it's probably like 3 weeks worth of gameplay. Of like casual gameplay. From when the game first came out, not counting the time I spent on Lily, or the time in the beta that I spent on, from when I picked up Dalsim, I think I played rank for about a week and a half, and then I didn't play it for like, and I got to Diamond 4 in that time, and then I didn't play ranked for all the way from when the game came out, basically, to when Elena was released. I got back on when Elena was released. I played for another 3 days, I hit master. And 3 days, I'm talking about, I didn't put like 6-hour pain sessions in. I played like 3 hours a day for 3, so I put 9 hours in without checking shit, with new characters in the game, whatever, and we were able to do it, you know? So what are we doing 3 months and we can't? And I get it's boring. Like, it's all the shit that I don't want to do right now because I don't care about the game, but I guarantee you I'll do more labbing tomorrow with Blue Mary than I've probably done at all for Alex. You gonna say names? No, never. I'm not that mean. Oh, that was pretty ambiguous. Fuck. Jury's also a lot, bro. Going away to get a drink and coming back to jury is definitely a lot to stare at. I mean that in every way. DP from that far. So her DP is just like ridiculous, actually, right? You can't even approach her in the air. Like, didn't even want that. I'm very mad that I wasted that because I didn't want to waste that. I just wanted to go into Prowler stance and bait DP. But it's fine. Okay, so he does that little flick kick and then he does the eye. Okay, I got a second. Take a sip. At least I don't have to stress it for a bit. I'm jumping immediately. Never mind. Oh my God. Okay. The thing is, I need this, right? I need to see some of the nonsense these fellas do, so I can try to be aware of it. Like getting anti-aired and immediately DIing once you hit the floor. I didn't even consider that, bro. You know, like I didn't even think about that. Unfortunate for me. Oh, he didn't DI there. I did the light kick to try to play it safe just in case. What is he trying to do that he's getting DI that often? I got hit? Do DP again? No. I did that just in case I dropped it. All right, let's play this slower. You can't do that to her. Sure. Hit from both sides. I can't understand what's happening. Have to wait in case he DIs again. He ran up and did that. Okay. No, he mashed it out in case I dropped and I dropped. Okay. Online, I've been dropping that like crazy. Where's my drive reversal? Oh my God, is frame skipping? I don't know. I don't think I could process enough of what she's doing. And it's getting so choppy. I actually can't move. Just have it. It's fine. Was that a Wi-Fi and I wasn't paying attention? I guess I'll never know. But that shit, I mean, at least you can see it. I feel better when the connection's bad, when because sometimes you just feel it and nobody can see it. And then, yeah, see, I'm gonna be cautious now. It's another Alex Mirror again. Carlostrophy? That's sounds like colostomy bag, bro. I do not like that name. I'll never forget it though, let me tell you that. Nice DI, I guess. I feel like he's a little hesitant. If I control my pacing, I might be able to get him. Are you gonna jump ever? I guess. Probably could have punished him way harder. I'm gonna show back. He's not gonna like approaching me. Jump out of frustration. Jump out of frustration. Jump out of... Sure. Huh. This is so low level gameplay. It's actually... Oh, my boy, what's going on, Geist? So you do have an anti-air. Now, this is the one you want to do, Brody. And then I fucked it up. If you're going to do level 3, do it. Nice guess. Fine. He's going for freak shit. Have you been? I've been doing well, man. Wife is a curvy Italian pug. My daughter's real cute, you know, like been kind of chilling. Like, what is happening to me? Okay, so I could just meet him there next time. You can have this one. I mean, yeah, I can't stop anyway. He was just mashing anyway. Sure. Decent check. Okay, this fella's just a DI freak, bro. Yeah, look at him, dude. It's such a weird... So he just whiffs something and then he DIs. I'm trying to wait for him to do it again. I wasn't close enough to enforce the meaty. Where's my confirm again game, please? Trying to keep up with myself. I mean, listen, bro. You got release after release after release coming out consistently. You drop more bangers than I do streams, bro. Like, Sure. That could have been worse. That he could have been dead also. Please. What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Well, I just go for buttons and I don't get the buttons. Now he's mashing there. I wanted to get out the corner, trying to get out the corner. Didn't get my shit again. I'm not going to be able to get him to stop pressing. Like how? What are we talking about, dude? What are we talking about? Oh my God, most undeserved loss of my life. I promise you. That's fine. The problem is I don't even know if he's reacting because he just does that shit anyway. Oh, I'm in burnout. Just take my points, man. Yeah, what am I going to do? Sometimes the universe just doesn't want it for you, you know? Oh my God, where's my dive thingy to bait the anti? Yeah, 7 things in a row, worst input system I've ever played in my life. Oh, he died 4 times. He died 4 separate times. And then he just didn't. I accepted Wi-Fi again. I want to be able to turn that up. I don't understand why. Nowadays, at this point in like the FGC, you still can't turn off Wi-Fi. None of us want to play it. I'd rather wait around longer. It's annoying as shit having to like sit and watch every time I match make that meter to make sure I don't accidentally accept it. Sure. This game is interesting, bro. Nice. I should have been dead. He fucking woke up anti-air. That's such a dookie strap, but I can't be mad at it. No, I fucking I did it because I knew he was gonna do it, but then I did it first. You see what I'm talking about? Like, that's so dookie buns. I get level 3. I don't even hate that too, because had I reacted with the DI, I would have died anyway. I fell for it again, bro. I know he's gonna do it, but I'm just thinking too hard about what I want to do instead of what's happening. Fuck, dude. I can't find good spots to do prowler stance, like just raw and neutral like that. I just can't seem to work it out. Like this strat can't be as effective as it is. I wasn't able to get there in time? That's fine. At least he doesn't have it. Probably could have killed him harder. Oh, okay. We're trying. We're trying. Yeah, I mean, listen. You're not obligated to respond to me too fast. Don't worry, Crody. Ooh, I'm the best. Hold on. Sure. I should have did light kick anyway. Fuck. Sure. I didn't realize he had to. You know what the problem was? He was on the left side and I looked at my meter and I saw 2 and I thought he didn't have enough to do that. Oh, I went for the target combo too. I'll take it. That's 2 to 1. Adaptation. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Yo, chat, wagwan. If any of y'all are sitting on a Twitch Prime, by all means, feel free to drop one for the Jason Crody in the chat. My bad. I'm playing Far Cry on my personal time, and I can't stop saying Jason Crody and wagwan in the island of Rakyat. I wish I was a Rastafarian like Chet Hanks so bad, dude. That shit's so fun. It's one of those, oh, I have to fight a sim now. This is going to be horrendous. I gotta hope he's buns, bro. If he's anywhere near decent, when am I going to get in? Oh my God, and look at the flag. That flag was Caribbean as shit. Is that Guyana? I don't know. A gentle yoink. All right, this is what we're praying for. This is what we're praying for. Oh, I mistimed my thing. Gotta be real careful. Oh, I wasn't thinking about the low. Okay. Everybody had a round. Let me try again. He's not teleporting behind me the way I want, so I could jab him. What if I try to more calmly just like walk him down? Yeah, gotta make him more uncomfortable. No, what input did I get? Nice. Oh, barely. He could kill. He could kill. No, why did I throw? Why did I throw? Why did I throw? It's doable. It's doable. It's the worst part. I just have to jab. I'm not reacting. Yeah, that's unfortunate for him. If he jump up float kicks like that, he's kind of stuck in it. Hmm. Okay. He keeps pressing on that too. Sucks for me. I didn't go far enough. No. Okay. Okay. I don't think he can anti-air me if I just keep flailing around like a dickhead low key. Okay, I needed that so bad because I need to recover my gauge. I will take that. I will take that. It unfortunately is the Dawson's fault though, because he played it wrong. I think he should have just focused on anti-airing me harder. I would have did anything to me on block. First of all, I would have sat in flow all game. And just thrown out fucking medium punch. I feel like could have sniped me a lot. Let me not get on my fucking like high horse shit. Like I play this game like that. Because this matchup is probably 50-50, but I feel like for Dawson, it's pretty, compared to some of the other fellas that you have to keep out, it's kind of the dream, you know? Yeah, every Alex is just waiting for the pause to hold up. I would have did the same thing low key. What? I have no idea what just happened there. Sure. Oh, that's the one I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. I thought he was going to go in a prowler off of that. Thanks, game. He wanted to do that to me. That's why I laughed. Because he was going to do that to me. It is his turn. What am I doing? No, I was still holding up. You got to be kidding me. Give me that. I fucking tried to do that like 3 times, please. Just kept trying to do it, couldn't get it. Sucks for me. Fair. Oh, thank God he dropped. I don't think he needed to spend OD on it, but maybe he wanted the Oki or something. Ooh, hurts. Yeah. I don't think he needs to spend as much meter as he's spending. Take it, take it. You just combo kill. What? Oh my god, what am I getting? Oh, it's Flail City out here, bro. Yeah. He's putting me in scrambles I don't want to be in. Not like good scrambles, like dookie scrambles, you know what I mean? But I still don't want to be in them. Yeah, take it. I'm just so not ready to punish that, bro. Oh my god, because he held up. How close do I have to be to confirm like drive rush into thing is going to be guaranteed they have to block it? Because I thought I had WinCon there with drive impact. Well, as close to WinCon as I can get, you know, like he still could have like level 3'd me, but I didn't think he was going to level 3 me. Yeah. He's waiting. Oh, he tried to go for it. He's every time? Fuck. Barely missed. Barely. Barely. Take it. Honestly, maybe I should have just thrown him off of that one. Just want to get him to stop mashing. Just botch inputs all over the place. Nice anti-air. He didn't get his conversion. No, I held fucking please. Oh, you gotta be kidding, bro. I'm so tired of that flip out shit, dude. I've lost so many rounds to hitting fellas and then they just flip out. Oh. Hurts my feelings. I don't like how it feels. All right, we'll see. I'm gonna rock stream out the 3-hour mark before I start fire crying on my own time, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of TikToks tomorrow. I just hope this isn't the same dude again. That shit's so awkward. It's a different one. Okay. Fellas think I'm above wanting the shit to be easy. I don't care. I just want to get it, you know? It's all about the PNG to me. Call me a dork. Oh, they're all doing it. Okay. I mean, DLC, I'm not gonna. I explained why would I randomly decide to just start arguments with fellas, half of whom I like, over something inconsequential? Like, sure, I think it shouldn't be that hard for them. Why you want me to just start random Twitter beef? Like, and now I'm getting mixed. Does he go into burnout now? I legitimately don't think if I would have finished combo, I would have killed. I'm gonna try to play this for burnout. This is my biggest struggle bus with trying to do this, bro. He's waiting for it. Oh, now it happens to me. I die. Unless. Ooh, unless. That was the first game? I thought it was the second. Dude, some of these games stress me out so long, it feels like they're going on for 3 hours. It's annoying. Getting a little more consistent. He's going to jump again. Patience is my virtue. Pretend I did it on purpose. I can't believe I let him do that. Oh, not good. Does he have 2? No, he's not going to do it. I thought he was going to do the Kenny Omega. Dude, why does this game not give me my DP? I do the 3 input. I do it correctly every time. Yeah, it's just going to kill me. It's fine. I deserve it. I don't want to be here. I keep wanting to bait it. I don't think I'm close enough for the way I'm doing it. I will take that. I didn't even mean to do that. Sure. My thingy, please. I'm holding up. What input did I just get, bro? I literally just tried to sweep him for sweeping. Oh my god, this game is the worst input reader I've ever played in my life. It's so bad. I low-key could have just looped the combo again. I feel that guy. It's really just, you just press buttons and they don't come out in this game. It's crazy. If he would have got pickup off of that, I actually just would have gave him my copy of the game. That was the DLC tech. That was the DLC tech. Even though I think he could have just pressed nothing and drive rushed me back. I don't think I did it right. I don't think I did it right. Yeah, it's what, because Tekken I'll drop stuff, but in Street Fighter, it feels like the most minimal thing you're trying to do that should be really easy just doesn't come out. And then it's like, Lord help you when it's a level 3 or whatever. It's so many like, because so many micro interactions are like game changing, you know? Oh, they do. I used to do that low key. When I was like super memeing, I would just fucking.
Boobies.
Who's that? Is that Vintage? What's going on, homie? Hold on, I'm not paying attention now. Did you? You ready to lose it all? You ready to lose your whole mind? Nice. Nice anti-air. And you know what? Low key, because he did, I could do that one instead of trying to constantly mash DP out of the thing. I could just do that. I'm worried because he has level 3. Well, at least now he doesn't have it. And then I can't hit Elena's opties without fail, but God forbid. Juan also plays Elena and seems to struggle with her shit too, so her routing might just be annoying. I couldn't tell you though.
I don't know if you've heard of this, but apparently there's a Street Fighter tournament for gamers over 40, and if you win, you get a blood pressure monitor.
That's so gas, actually.
That's actually like so fucking sick.
That's not what I wanted at all. Excuse me? You guys, you see what I'm talking about? Fuck. It's hard too because I'm like hesitating on my conversions to get my conversions because I'm dropping them so consistently. And that's more of a me. That's not a game thing. That's a me thing. I think he would have got more if he just command grabbed me, low key. That also got tech in. I mean, that's what you'll grow together. Listen, even playing with your homies, that game, you're going to start seeing some nonsense. It's going to test you. You'll find out if you guys are really homies. Nice anti-air. I'm going to say DI. See, this guy's like actually good, and that's the problem, is that I don't want to work this hard.
Spoken like a true NRS player.
No, I held down back. He got conversion off of that, bro. Dude, I can't get anybody to either get hit or just block the stomp. It's like the best move Alex has, and I can't do anything with it, dude. Didn't want that. No, I wasn't deep enough for the combo. Are you kidding me? I hit him. Oh, dude, I got the fucking drive rush low forward into converting for thing for kill, and I wasn't close enough to get it. I actually had that one in the bag. This kick, punch, light lariat, level 3. Something that should be fundamentally this difficult to do. And I can't get it to come out. And this is why fellas are playing. I fucking didn't notice that I accepted Wi-Fi. This is why fellas are playing on leverless. Because what minute mistake did I make that fucked up that execution, I ask, you know? Leverless is king. I like leverless, but I can never compete on it. It's where I'm at in my FGC career. I can never compete on that. Okay, he's just fucking flailing. Not able to get my converti. Oh, here we go. Please do something freaky. You gotta be... Bro, that's the easiest conversion on the planet. How did it whiff? Too far. Yo, what's up, Vamp? Please tell me that doesn't connect. Thank you. Could have killed him. Could have killed him. Wasn't paying attention. Actually about to rip it off. Actually about to just rip it off. What you been up to, Vamp? Okay, I gotta start empty jumping on this fellow. Hold on. Bro, I'm okay. This game. This is the shit that kills me, right? Every jump in I did, perfect parry. Then I started doing empty jumps and he was flailing every time. I don't know how to account for that. How do I take a fellow who's doing that and figure out when he's gonna sit there and when he's not gonna sit there? I don't understand. Look, then I empty jumped and he wasn't doing anything. But then there he was doing it. I can't figure out the difference. But then that time he didn't do it. So what's the secret? Wow, I hit the wrong button. Jump. Never mind. Do I die? I die. I just want to understand in this game what the counterplay is to fellas who play like this. That's literally the only problem I have. What's up, Tat? Look, I can't figure out when he's gonna do that and when he's not gonna do that. What's the tell? Look, and then this time he anti-airs. I'm just gonna keep doing it. That time he anti-airs. Like, I can't find any consistency habitually to when he's gonna do it and when he's not gonna do it. Did he only did it on neutral jump? I'm confused. I don't understand. I fucking accepted Wi-Fi again. I can't stop that. My ADD's like pinging. I can't pay attention to it. Also, what's up, Bane? Did I not say hi to you yet? What's going on, King? Nah, I mean neutral jump. Can you elaborate more? I'm confused on why you're saying neutral jump. How often will the Zangief jump at me? There's no shot he did it to me first. Was it not my turn? Wait, that just confused the shit out of me. He's still mashing. How's it going? Well enough, dude. Well enough. I thought I was going to plateau closer to like Diamond 3, but I guess we might be in Diamond 2 territory, bro. Trying to also get him off of me. I'm still trying to hold up. Actually, is that guaranteed? No, that wasn't guaranteed, but I still could have held up. As long as he's trying to command throw, I should be able to. I try to stop in time. I have to just keep holding up. I have to just keep holding up. He still has level 3 though. It actually doesn't even matter. If I approach him wrong, I lose. Like, unless he dies? No, of course not. Okay. Oh, I'm so ballsy. I'm so ballsy. But, okay, did it work or no? You think that's an NRS thing or you think that's a fighting game thing, bro? Don't even disrespect yourself like that. You know better. You could hold up in any game. Oh, that sucks. I was already mashing a heavy kick. It was gonna happen to me. That sucks for me. I need him off. That's how I tried to do it last time, but okay. If I could bait him into doing that, I could kill him. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, I just killed myself. I wanted him to sit still so I could lunge at him with a throw, but he just wasn't fucking there. I threw that round trolling, kind of. Okay, Kev, he's doing that. Like, here we go. Well, this is different because it hit. Bro, I was holding up. Was I stuck in it? Bro, I'm holding up. Now he's out of, I had a win con. I didn't get my cancel. Please kill, please kill, please kill. Okay, cool. I keep my level 3. So you're telling me there's a chance? I win. I recognize it. I'm learning. I still need a little more. I lied. I'm learning. So if I know drive reversal is coming off a jump in here, I can just hold up. I'm such an NRS player. I could have just held up the whole time. Yeah, sure. It's -6 on block, whatever. But what the fuck is it on whiff then? Hello. You're telling me this whole time I could have just sabooed that shit the entire time and nobody told me this? Everybody's got all this advice. Yo, stagger him, then throw him, bro. Yo, Kev, do this and then do that. But nobody wanted to tell me, yo, Kev, you know what the secret is? Do the move. They're gonna press the shit. Sayonara. Babuski. Every time? And we were just gonna let that rock. Sometimes I log online and I try to figure out who my real friends are. Oh. Let's do one more. We got time for one more game, guys. We got time for one more. Let's also see if my I was also worried I was gonna fall. Let's see if this trophy has moved at all. I've been thumbsing up like almost every player the whole time. It has not updated. I agree. I think he's fun up until you actually have to start playing Street Fighter 6. You know what I mean? It's satisfying when you play Street Fighter 6 with him and you manage to make it work. But the second you actually have to engage in like the game, it gets very not fun. I'd rather go back to Dawson. But I see his appeal. I think if I like was a better, if Street Fighter was my main game, I think I could pocket him like the way that I pocket Paul for Tekken. I think I could do it. I see what's in here. It just requires an amount of time that I'm not going to put in after I hit Master Rank. Like, look at these fellas, freaks. Nice check. I think that's very brave to spend that for a comeback being this low. Yeah, I don't have a friend that like hardcore plays Elena to help you, unfortunately. Sure. Oh, thank God he mistimed. Excuse me? That could have been an opportunity right there. Sure. So I can smash my second cousin because my boy Alex said it's cool or not. Dude, Vic, it's like we go on different arcs. Vic's first arc was just he would only come in here and call me ass, and we got past that one, and I don't know what the new Vic arc is. It's my turn. Why can I never enforce that? I slipped, bro.
Vic went from fucking hot cosplay women to now fucking anything that moves. The arc is crazy.
And I don't want to waste thingy to... How did that... Bro, I cannot make Stomp work. I do not understand how to make Stomp work. And it's like, I know it's his best move, and I don't get it. Jab into heavy kick, what does that do? If I can get into the stance, let's see.
If they block because I know you're also using standing heavy kick charge in neutral. Even on block, you can transition into prowler stance.
No, I know that. It's I don't there's certain things I'm doing where it's supposed to be my turn and I like can't time it right. It's like
okay. But why is everyone so good at fucking perfect pairing jump-ins?
This is shit I'm talking about.
Everybody wants to be Daigo, but like
I also think I'm gonna low key. I'm gonna make a statement right now. I don't think I can take Street Fighter advice from most of you unless I'm in practice mode and can see what you're talking about, because I usually don't understand the game well enough to get the concept of what you're trying to say to me. And that's a me issue, but that's my issue.
So basically, y'all are trash teachers.
Well, no, it's because I need a better fundamental level of understanding to make use of whatever they're saying, and I just don't like with like do this into this. I either don't know what it is, or I don't know why it would work, or I don't know the frames behind, or like where Vic is saying you have to buffer the button. Like I'm trying to buffer jab. How fast can you buffer a 4-framer? You know, like at least he didn't get converted off that.
Bro, anytime I see someone say visual learner, it just reminds me of like, yo, what are boobs? I'm a visual learner.
Got messed up. Oh, all because I hit the wrong shit, bro. Literally, he's dead if I hit medium punch instead of heavy punch. Jump again. He was too far. Sure. Visual learner, hands-on, I get it. It's not even. It's I don't have a good bed of information. Like if you told me some shit in Tekken, I can like almost immediately like work in what you're saying because I understand what it means. In Street Fighter, I don't get what it means, you know? I fucking got an accidental button press again. Like, again, what am I getting? Yeah, you know what I mean, guys? Like, it's I don't understand the terminology almost. It's like, so when DLC is like, oh, if you do this thing into this thing, that stops them from mashing. I'm like, what is that? How do I stop them from mashing it? How do I time? There's like too many questions around the info where the base statement, I can't like, I don't have the context to like apply it in a way that's good. Fuck. I don't want to spend it. Why? Oh my God. Like there, like I know I can chase him there. Like I know I should. Why was I not able to get to him? Or like there, I was plus, he still managed to hit me first. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm +2 there. I should be able to hit him. What song is this? I can tell you in 1 second. I shouldn't have given him that. Please tell me this kills. Yeah, 100%. Okay. That song was Baroque Banditry, Rasmus's theme from Omega Strikers. You know what I'm saying, guys? Contextually, I didn't know there if it would kill because I don't know Street Fighter scaling on like ultras, you know? I mean, maybe it's like similar to something. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm done with ranked for today. I'm gonna go into practice mode and have DLC like very quickly. I'm gonna pee again because it's me, you know? And then we're gonna go over the stuff DLC was telling me so I can see it. And I think if I see it now, next stream, either tomorrow or Friday, probably Friday, I'll be able to incorporate it. I can learn it now and what I'm supposed to do. Then I can kind of like dick around with it tomorrow in casuals, and then Friday. You know what I'm saying? All right. PP, BB. Okay. Here we go. I find that similarities between fighters cause me more hangups than blatant differences because I get stuck in the headspace muscle memory of A or B. So what I feel like happens for me is that I can translate stuff I know to different games if I can sort out in my head. So how would I explain this? I know how I would explain this. I'm gonna draw it. I can explain anything through an illustration. It's gonna make so much sense to you. Okay, watch this. First, let me prep the illustration. Yeah, guys, you're on the same time, huh? You about to tell me you can do the same shit? I know. All right, so peep this, okay? Here we are. Here's how my brain works for fighting game information. So everything that I draw in purple is going to be Tekken, right? So in Tekken, I have... Sorry, my application was acting weird for a second. I have Yoshi Flash. I have down forward to... You know what? This is a stupid way to do this. Hold on. Okay. I have Flash. Down forward 2. Samurai Cutter. What else do I have with Yoshi? Full crouch, down forward 4. I know in my head why I'm picking these moves. I'll explain to you in a second. And let's say Kincho Mind Games. And those are the things, right? Now, this is all Yoshimitsu Tekken knowledge that I have, right? Let's pick a darker red. What I can do to translate fundamental knowledge like this that I have in a game is if I can figure out what these moves are in relation to the other things, I can slot them in my head and then use them the same way. But I have to have a full understanding that this thing is the same as this thing. So for example, in Tekken, if I play Paul, the way because Tekken is like hard enough on its own, right? Because you have these really lengthy moves. And like Sandbag and I are at the point that we could do it now. But we could do that now that I have almost 1,700 hours on Tekken. Hold on, I'll move my thing away so you can see it. Almost 1,700 hours on Tekken, and now I can do this, okay? So when I play Paul, up back 1 plus 4 is Flash. Luckily for Paul, down forward 2 is down forward 2. Cutter is Demo Man. Full crouch down forward 4 is a QCF 1 plus 2. And Kinsho for Paul is sway. Okay, so this is how like this stuff relates in my head. I see it this way. My brain understands it this way. In any situation where I would do this thing with one character, I do the second. So where I would do flash with Yoshi, I do up back 1+4 with Paul. Where I would do down forward 2, I would do down forward 2. Axe sandbag is very annoying. Where I would do cutter, I would do demo man, and vice versa, right? So the issue with Street Fighter, I'm going to draw these in a bright pink purple, right? Is that, let's say here, I think, and I don't know if this is correct, I think right now that like Prowler is Kinsho mind games, right? I think down forward 2 in my head is standing medium punch. I think Demo Man is crouching light kick into heavy kick, shit like this, right? I think whatever, right? I don't have the ability in Street Fighter to as easy. So like something right here where I'm like, I know what cutter is in my head. I know what Demo Man is in my head. What is that for Alex? I don't know is the problem. This is like a guess, you know? I don't actually know. Hold on, I also have to move this over because the multiple music thing is going to kill me. So I don't actually know what it is for Alex right now. So when I'm in a situation where my brain would do option 3 and any other fighter, I don't know what that is in Street Fighter for this character. I can do this for Dhalsim because I've played enough Dhalsim to do this, right? So like, and I can't do it as effectively, but I could do it. So like for Dhalsim, you wouldn't understand, Bird, because you only play one fighting game, so you don't understand what I'm talking about here. So like flash for Dhalsim is teleport. I can make this a little bigger. Down forward 2 for Dhalsim is 4 MP. Cutter for me for Dhalsim is drive rush, right? I'm being so serious. Drive rush, crouching medium kick. Full, no, actually, this is full crouch down forward 4. Actually, this is teleport. This is float. And Demo Man for Sim. Demo Man for Sim. I'm actually not sure. This is like the only one I don't have an answer for. But anyway, so the idea is
Would it
that
be standing heavy kick?
for Demo Man, I don't know. Oh, you know what?
Or you
No,
slide?
but standing heavy kick is my full crouch down forward 4, actually. And I could elaborate on these and explain to you why. But my brain has it slotted in these spots. So when I play Dhalsim, if I would do this, I would do something like this relative to the game I'm playing, you know? Like understanding a flowchart that works for you, given your understanding of the tools or what the characters want to do. Yes and no. It's not necessarily understanding a flowchart. Is understanding, once I understand like this is a spot where you need an option that is like this. My brain has categories of moves that solve that problem. And when I know what they are in relation to the character that I'm playing, once I work that into muscle memory where I don't have to actively think about it the whole time, it's very easy for me to run a game plan with those tools, not necessarily flowchart those tools, Because my flowchart is my flowchart. My flowchart kind of doesn't really, this doesn't apply to my flowchart. This is like defensive stuff to me, you know? So like Flash for me is a tool to implement with Yoshi that annoys my opponent. Up back 1+4 with Paul is an evasive shoulder move that is there to like annoy my opponent. I implement that to annoy them. Float is a Dhalsim tool that is there that I implement to annoy my opponent. What is the difference between that first category and the last category? Is that they are the same thing, except I have better access to them on offense, and I can play mind games around whether I am or am not going to do the thing when I'm attacking, whereas the inverse is only when I'm defensive. You know what I mean? So category 1 is like, I want to annoy you with a defensive tool that makes you hesitate putting pressure on me. For Yoshi, it's Flash. For Paul, it's that. For Dhalsim, it's that. You know what I mean? So this is actually, now that I'm saying this, this is, I did the notation wrong. Sorry, this is 2MP. 2MP is down forward 2, and crouching medium punch. I guess I could say crouching medium punch are all tools that are set to condition my opponent that if you whiff punish me within a certain range, this button will give me access to combos to punish you for overextending. So for Yoshi, I'll whiff a bunch of down forward 2s with Paul. I'll whiff a bunch of down forward 2s with Yoshi. With Dhalsim, I'll just whiff out crouching medium punches. If they get blocked, I'm kind of fine because I don't have to commit to anything. With Dhalsim, I'll do fireball, or I'll try to like wait if I think you're gonna drive impact me. With Paul and Yoshi, they're safe, so they don't matter. And they're quick, accessible reaction tools that lead into combos on hit confirm. Cutter, Demo Man, and Drive Rush Crouching Medium Kick are reactionary test tools that are good to use against people who don't understand in certain situations to block their feet. Samurai Cutter's unblockable, so it's annoying. Demo Man is Gorilla Mix, so it's annoying. Drive Rush Crouching Medium Kick is definitely a setup tool, but when used correctly, on hit, it leads into combo, and on block, I'm fine. So you really just get punished for not watching your feet. And the only reason Drive Rush Crouching Medium Kick for Dhalsim works effectively like that is because you can do it from so far that it's like, it's on them to be able to react to the fact that I'm doing that and just crouch. Like, I don't think that would work on Poverty a million times, you know? Full crouch down forward 4, quarter circle forward 1+2, and standing heavy kick are all deterrent tools of be careful about how you approach, not even a quarter circle forward 1+2, quarter circle back 1+2. Sorry, I messed that one up. It's Paul's back sway into launch. If you overextend, I'm gonna get opti launch. For Yoshi, if you overextend, I'm gonna get counter hit into combo. For Dhalsim, if you overextend, I'm gonna do standing heavy kick into drive rush into confirm. So I don't have these categories for Alex. So I'm in situations where it's like, and this is an example of 5 that I can explain easily. This isn't the same. Also, Tab, by the way, 100%. I don't know if I responded to you saying that, but this is how my ADHD makes me process fighting games, you know? This is literally how my brain processes like all this information. So it's like, I know there's like, let's say like 10 categories of shit I have to fill. And when I'm learning a character, I'm trying to figure out what move is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know? So for Alex, I don't have that. So I'm in situations that are confused. Dude, fucking, that paragraph was so fat, it cleared out chat. I'm gonna read it in a sec. But since I don't have them for Alex, if somebody's mashing, I don't know what option 3 is to stop that. If they're overextending from distance, I don't know what option 4 is to stop that. You know, I don't have this list for him. So I'm trying to like the last guy I beat just because he wouldn't stop jumping, whatever, you know? But this is, if I could slot in answers, the problem is that I don't want to be an Alex main. I just want to get him to master for my own entertainment, you know? But if I wanted to main him, I would be spending so many hours right now sorting out these categories until I have definitive answers for each thing. And then I'd be muscle memory training myself to do it. Like, you could ask any of the tech, like Sandbag's here to confirm. I don't think, you know, I don't want to bother him to, but like, there are answers I have for Yoshi that are like option selects that I can process with Yoshi when I play Tekken because I drilled the option selects and my ability to react to them.
Herman name, what's up?
No, that like you can confirm that I have like OSs that if I get a thing, I usually always get to confirm because I drilled it.
Oh yeah.
So it's like I spent time sitting there working on like an option select for like, let's say this full crouch down forward 4 option with Yoshi, where I'm either safe or I know it's gonna hit, so I get a big confirm, or I OS like a counter hit thing if I'm not ready. The jail also like launches. So as long as you don't block this move, I'm fine regardless of what I'm doing because I've drilled it. And I would say, because Sandbag knows the difference between whether I'm OSing the confirm or I like saw the confirm. I would say like 75% of the time I see it, right? Like, and then like the other 25 I'm OSing. But usually I can confirm the counter hit and get the, or we'll say like 60-40 if we're being like very like strict. 60% of the time I see the counter hit. I see it when I do like the wall rising 4. I see the counter hit, I do wall rising 4, I get my confirm. If I don't see it, I go into float and I do slide 3-4 and then I pick up from there. But I'll always, if it doesn't get blocked, I'll always either be safe or I'll pick up. The difference is just how hard will I pick up if I reacted to the hit. I think that makes sense because Sonya MKX is my anchor for this type of thinking. Maybe not one-to-one with your method. Why would it be? Life would be boring, but I can understand it more. Like I always try to find what is essentially the equivalent to Sonya's military stance, where I have 4 to 5 options out of it. So for example, I applied it to Leatherface's chainsaw stance, Terminator's running man, Reiko's run dash into low knee cancel. Okay, so you like easy confirm into stance mix. That's your shit. Because I'm not going to hold you, funny enough, Alex is really good for that. It's because his Prowler stance has what, like 7 options out of it?
6 or 7.
It has like 6, yeah, like 6 or 7 options. It has light punch, heavy punch, charged heavy punch, which I count as a different thing from regular heavy punch. It has 2 throws. It has moving forward and back, but let's just say that's moving. It has stomp. It has anti-air. It actually has a lot. It has anti-air. And am I forgetting something? It has the low. It actually has like 10 to 12 options. Now, when you bundle them up, it's really like 5 to 7 things that you'll do, but you have about 10 to 12 legitimate options out of Prowler stance. So ideally with Alex, you're trying to do like 2 of 3 things that let you go into Prowler, and then you're looping those options, you know, and then you're just threatening command grab. You'd probably be a crazy Lily play. I don't think so. I think, and it's unfortunate because this is kind of what it is right now. I think I would be a ridiculous law player. First of all, I'd obviously be a good Yoshi because of this, but I think I would also either be a good law or I would be a really good, I'm going over the roster in my head.
Didn't you say you'd be a good Jack player if you cared about the character?
Yes, but only because Jack to me is the same as playing Paul. Not because I think it'd be like my best option, you know?
I feel like you'd be decent with Falcon Realm if you actually put time into him.
Yes and no. When I played him for that little bit, when I went on like my Falcon Realm arc, it was really, really difficult. He felt very unintuitive. It would depend if like the solution was on the other side of it, you know? If I wasn't playing Yoshi, I think I'd be a really good Law, and I think I'd be a really good, what was the other one that I was considering? Oh, I also think I'd be a really good Raven. But like the Yoshi meets to the Raven pipeline, I think is really easy to understand, and I don't think it's worth playing both of them. I feel like you just pick one or the other, you know?
You both literally just have a flash. So.
You know, so like, I think a lot of the stuff that I do with Yoshi would transfer over well to Raven. And I think it'd be, oh, no. I remember what it was. You know what I would be really, really good at? Zhao Yu. I would be a very obnoxious Zhao Yu player.
You've already pissed me off.
Like, see, like Tekken Lily has so many stances and options out of them. That's why I enjoy the character so much, even when I lose. But so to me, Yoshi has the same thing. What I like about Yoshi, one, is that I think he's cool. So I like him as a character more than somebody like Lily. And 2 is that what I really like about Yoshi is the control that I have. Also, I'm not gonna hold you guys. Has my game audio been muted the whole stream? Because I just saw it was muted now. I'll have to check later, I guess. If it was, whatever, we were vibing today. I wasn't making content out of today. And if I did make content from today, I don't need the audio anyway. But what was I just saying? I forgot.
Then you were going to be a good Zhao Yu. And then going into the reasoning.
I lost the plot. It's fine. If it's important, it'll come back to me. Oh, no. What I like about Yoshi is that I can control when I want to and when I don't want to go into stance 95% of the time. So there's a whole flow chart that I've learned around what goes into what. And the reason I can't play Lydia is because I am forced to go into stances, and that fucks with how my brain processes the game. I would rather not have a stance than be forced into one by doing a move. So being able to do back two and deciding I want to go into Kincho and deciding I don't want to go into Kincho and deciding I want to launch or I want to play it safe or I want to use up forward one instead now, or I want to CD1, and on hit confirm I can decide whether or not I want to, you know, it's like having that control over the stances ups him on my character list. Being forced into stance, I'm usually not gonna like it. One of the reasons I think I would be a good Law is because he has a similar thing where you choose whether or not you want to go into the thing. And I think I'm really good at annoying people. I think annoying people saves me from having to engage in a lot of fundamentals because I can get them to not engage in them by pissing them off. And then I have complete control over what I'm trying to do at all times. The second you take any of that, you can imagine with how finicky I am, you take that control away from me, I don't like it anymore. I'm like, no, I don't want to do this right now. I want to be able to not do that. And I don't mind it with a couple of things, but when like with Lydia, almost all of her kit is do this thing into this stance and do from this stance to this thing, and then it puts you into this stance. It's too little control. I don't like it. Devil Jin I just don't like because he seems like an edgelord to me. That's really all it is. I can't play Devil Jin because I think it's gay. Like, and not gay as in being attracted to men, gay as in gay, you know? I can't play Devil Jin for the life of me. It's just fuck. It's him. I don't think Steve is gay. I think Steve is boring, which I think is worse than thinking he's gay. I would rather play Devil Jin thinking he's gay than play Steve thinking he's boring.
This is an interesting conversation topic we're jumping into now.
Well, this is the, you know, it's the fight psychology just with a lot of ghetto, you know, rigmarole in it.
Now, in your opinion, is there a character that is both boring and gay?
Let me look at the roster. I'll tell you right now, because probably.
Because now you got me on this fucking combo, and now I gotta know.
Let's look at the characters. Boring and gay. Well, I'll think about other games. In the concept of Tekken, sorry, in the context of Tekken, a character that's boring and gay. So potential Clive. Oh, well, it makes sense. Clive and Victor, which I think is an easy category to understand. So in Tekken, it would be them. In Street Fighter, is it just streetfighter.com I go to? Well, it'll link me over. In Street Fighter, boring and gay? I don't know, actually. Because because I don't think I low key I'm bored by Elena, but I don't think she's gay. She just doesn't interest me. My game plan is boring, but you don't have to choose to play like that. And I understand why you would play like that. Like everybody's zoning me out when I'm playing Alex. It's not like it doesn't make sense why they're doing that, you know? Bison's cool. Akuma's cool. What's funny is Sandbag will love this because he'll get it too because he knows the categories in my head. Ed is the character in Street Fighter that I'm not interested in. That just bores me.
Yep.
But he's also literally Steve, and they're also both characters that Sandbag thinks are really cool. You know, so like,
box in the chat.
Yeah, it's just but it's something about, and it's not because they're white. It's something about the way they interact, because I like I would never want to play Balrog, but I like Balrog, and the only other boxer option is Dudley, and I think Dudley's like the coolest boxer in Street Fighter.
So I think could be my take on it. And
I think I know what it is in my head, but tell me yours.
It's Balrog and Dudley, when they hit, it looks like they have like visual like impact, whereas like Steve and Ed are like very like, it's light fast punches, but it's not like very hard hitting stuff, so their shit doesn't look as satisfying. Whereas like if you get hit by Balrog and Dudley, like you're getting fucked up.
You know what it is that I said in my head before you started that? It's that Balrog is a brawler. And I don't feel like Ed and Steve, when I watch them fight, feel like brawlers. They feel like finessers. Like they're like it feels like they're throwing like pepper, like the way you said, they're doing like pepper jack. Ha 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 ha, and it's like it just bores me. I like that Balrog is like dickhead, you know, like it's way. But it's the same way that I like.
Lights out.
It's the same way that in like Grand Blue I like Cerise, because he just hits you so fucking hard, you know, like it feels like just super fucking tough. Whereas I don't like sitting there and having to like ha 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 somebody for 50 hours, you know. Manon is so disappointing for me because she's one of my favorite designs in the game. I'm not even lying. She's like probably like my 7th favorite design. But I wanted her to be able. And I think one of the reasons that Alex is entertaining me is that he's the closest thing my brain thinks the game has to Abel right now.
I just want to Musole people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That roll shit was so much fun.
I wanted Manon to be like a more serious fucking judo like girl. And the second they were like, she does ballet, I was like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Boring and homophobic? I'd have to go over the shit again. All my and their mom knows what Manon wants to do, but see, that is exactly what makes her not boring for me, because you really have to play around that blatant fact and get really creative and of course weird. Well, so I don't necessarily care if it's hard or not. The difficulty, the only impact the difficulty has is how much I like the character. Am I willing to go through this to learn that character? Like, I think Yoshimitsu at high level has like a very steep learning curve, but it's not his execution. It's his like routing and his charting and how you layer his offense and all of this shit. I don't think it's tough to perform it. I think it's tough to remember it, you know? Dhalsim's kind of like a similar thing. I think Dhalsim's harder to play than Yoshi, I'm not gonna lie. Like if Dhalsim had a DP, I think he would be like Yoshi. Like Dhalsim doesn't have a good get off me tool the way Yoshi. You have to constantly be concerned about every move in the game. I was saying because you couldn't think of anyone gay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, well, gay, I think like JP is gay, but I don't think he's boring, you know? He has teleport. Teleport to me isn't the same thing. Like teleport for Dhalsim to me is Manji step for Yoshi. But Dhalsim doesn't have something that's equivalent to Flash. The idea is that if you pressure Dhalsim, and it should be like that. I'm not saying it shouldn't be like that, but the difference is that if you pressure Dhalsim, like I beat one earlier just now with Alex, you know, play a grappler versus him. I just did. I know it's a nightmare for the grappler, but the alternative is that if you get in on Sim, it is very hard for him to get away from you. No, that's like one of the worst matchups in the game. Listen, I know, but there's also, okay, hold on. One, 2, 3. If you count Honda, 4, which I think it's fair to count Honda. There's 4 grapplers in the game. That's a very hard argument to make people care about. 5, yeah, sorry, Manon, 5. And I don't count Marissa just because she could fucking do this, you know? I don't count that. You can, but I don't think it counts the same way. I don't think it's as integral to how you have to play them as it is like just an option you have. You know what I mean? Like, I think the difference is that Manon, Geef, Lily, Alex are built around you having to do that. Whereas other characters have it as an option. Like DLC is saying, everybody has a throw loop, you know? Everyone in this game is technically mechanically a grappler because of the base system of the game. But you can play Blanca rounds and never do that. You know what I mean? If you win with Geef and you didn't do that, like you have to be so much better than your opponent if you're never going to do a throw. Lily, you're never going to threaten the throw. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't play these two. So maybe I take Honda off the list because it's an option, you know? But like Alex, Lily, Geef, and Manon, they have to do that. Like King, Armor King, arguably Jack. Who else would it? Marduk. He's not an 8, but you know what I mean. I was thinking of 8 characters. 8 is different because it depends whether or not your character has like a complete throw game, but like King and Armor King defaults at least like have to do their throw game, you know? Dragunov, I'm thinking, because Dragunov, I was thinking about it, but then it's like, it's more that he's trying to threaten it when he's in heat, but I guess he does that enough where like he should, right? Would you consider Paul? More and more, the more I play him, kind of. But I don't know that like I'm trying to think if I consider having to do it the same as it being really dumb not to do it.
Well, I have another character that's coming that's going to be... Are we talking about grapplers?
Yeah, well, Roger, yeah.
Yeah, Roger's going to be one.
Yeah, and even and to your point, even Armor King is not as hardcore of a throw character as like King and Marduk is. Armor King can choose to do it or not do it depending on what your opponent's doing. What's up, Ramel? What's up, Gio? Oh, you know what? Hold on. There was an interaction that I saved real quick over here that I wanted to see because I wasn't sure if I saw the thing right. This fella did the Alex kick and I was confused about how he did it. Some point here I tried to get out the corner and I'm not sure if I got hit, like why it did that to me. Let me see.
Dang it. I just did some sick ass shit.
Yeah, why did this happen? Can somebody explain this to me? This confused the shit out of me. So back turn, but doesn't he have to... Hold on. So like if you got, I think, back turn recovery on landing. So what was he trying to do? Hold on. So I block this. It's that he drive rushes in. He does that. He does the lariat. We trade. I try to jump. I get hit. I try to jump. I get out. But he's doing charged heavy punch. What would he have been pressing? But would he have just been specifically mashing back medium kick for this? Like I have the thing saved so I can go in the replay later and see, but like, oh, you know, let's just look at it together, I guess, real quick, right? If I'm yapping anyway. Because I'm really curious. Yeah, like what he was pressing that gave him that. DP, maybe DP? Oh, you know what? Maybe he did try to fucking do drive parry. Let's find out together. Hold on. It was gutter something. Why am I need CFN? Replays. My replays. Gutter magic. Was this game 1 or 2? No, I would have just queued with him. So it was game 1. Oh, is it? So maybe you could fucking ask him what he did to me, bro. Like.
Try to keep up.
Also, what are the controls in here? I pause with square? Okay. Oh no, it's there's okay, so here I jump out. Yeah, he tried to drive parry, right? He did the 2 mediums. He did back and drive parry, and I think it read it as back. It read it as back medium kick. No, so it's like once you guys started mentioning that, you know my ADD. I forgot who said it. I thought Poverty said it, but maybe you said it also. But I had to see for myself. That is muscle memory taking over like crazy. Because I was curious, right? Because I was like, okay, even if it's a back turn thing like you guys are saying, the command is back medium kick. But I guess there is no back medium punch in the back turn option. So you get back medium kick because that's at least a command, and he got the fucking punish count. I mean, it's fine. I don't think he's like a dumbass for doing it. I didn't understand how it happened. Like, you know, it dumbfounded me because in the middle of the set, I got hit and I'm like, what the fuck did he just do? Like, I didn't even understand what he just did. But I think he also was just doing that shit to me the whole time. He was just fucking my shit up. I think he won. Can I check? I'll let you know right now if he beat me. I won, and then he won. I won the first. I can't believe I came back from that. Well, listen, I think the biggest thing you got to let him know, Gio, is that if he's really trying to become a hardcore Alex main, he's got to get better because he can't be letting some little bum like me take games off of him. You know what I'm saying? If that's your homie, this is unacceptable. It should have been this and this, and this shouldn't exist, you know? He's just in his own head a lot. I mean, a lot of fellas, but sometimes you gotta like if you're gonna call him out, let him know. Listen, my homie does not lab Street Fighter. He plays like a fucking bot. He's literally memeing about trying to get to master without like practicing the game. And he got a game off of you, you know? Like, if this is his main shit, he needs to know that next time he sees, because now I'm gonna remember, right? That everybody knows him. If he doesn't like get 4 perfects on me, the next time he sees me, I'm gonna DM him and be like, Gio said you have a small penis. He did adapt and clutch the set, but come on, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play the character. Kill me. I'm fine with losing to anybody unless it's one of your homies and your homie is actually trying to learn the game. All of your homies have to kill me. They all got to kill me. I would be so pissed off if, like, let's say like Sandbag was like maining this game and taking it serious. If Sandbag couldn't kill me like super easy, I'd be so pissed at him. Like, what are you doing?
I'm an innocent bystander in this one. No, I'm kidding.
Because you got to the level in Tekken where you can do it, so I'm not mad at you. You know, like
Yeah, no. I know. I'm just use that example. I'm just
yeah. There was a
fucking
point where Sandbag couldn't do it, and I was like, Sandbag, look at this move. To punish this move, don't let me do this anymore. And now he doesn't. Alex is new to him too. He tries to play when he can't. Let me go check his pro. Let me see how many hours he got on Street Fighter. Hold on.
Alex is new to Alex.
He has. Is that 1,451 hours? What's his best character? Who's his main?
Didn't Alex just come out?
Well, I don't think he has 1,451 on Alex. Like he has. First of all, he has like a DLC. He has that many hours on ranked. Why can't I see his character history? So he's really a Marissa player?
Based.
What a struggle bus life. He chose to be a Marissa main. I love him for it, but Jesus, that's tough, dude. What is you? And I'll check my shit in a second too. What is my fucking win rate on Alex? I've been over here just flailing. Oh, it just loaded my. It just updated my likes. I'm telling you, it does it around midnight. Okay, this is why I'm saying, Gio, you gotta flame him. Sometimes you have to do this to your boys out of love. Look at my practice hours compared to my ranked matches. I don't play the game, okay? I have 33. No, that's not minutes. That's the hours, right? That's 33 hours. Is that not? Yeah, I have 33 hours in ranked. He has 1,451 hours. He's gotta fuck my shit up, bro. And it's not like he doesn't practice. He has 350 hours. I hope when I go back in the VOD when he plays me that I'm like calling him a monkey. I hope he embarrassed the shit out of me. He's learning as he fights. Tell him that's not the way to go. Dude, that's so much worse because if he divvied up his time a little more optimally, he would become a fucking demon so fast. Oh no, this is mine. Oh wait, hold on. Is this also... Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Nah. Bro, he has played so much Street Fighter. He's got him on me harder. I shouldn't be comparable. Yeah, you see, like this, it should look like this the whole time. Well, this is my point is in that I don't think Alex is weird to learn. I think that's fair. I think if you have 3,000 hours on the game. Oh no, none of this has anything to do with like his character. I'm sure he's a great guy. That's part of why it's pissing me off. Because he's got so much time that his ability to figure out Alex should be way quicker than my ability to figure out Alex to get through scrambles like that. And I don't want to discredit myself and say like I'm ass. I'm not ass, but I have 30 hours in rank to his like 3,000. I think he should be able to pick most characters in the game and fuck my shit up, you know? But I'm gonna make it a quick first to 5 or something. If you can play right now, I'll do 3, and then I'll end on that just because I already started yapping. But after the 3, I gotta go just in case the other baby wakes up and I'm like a shitty father. Why do the most demon level hour players that have some kind of always have something referring to stank or garbage in it? I don't. Is that like a common thing? But yeah, Gio, how quick can you boot up? Excuse me.
I gotta fight scary men. Thank God I have a gun.
Right now? Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, the fact that they just let me just use a gun in this is the funniest shit ever.
I think it's cool as shit, man. Let me see if I have Gio on here already. I believe on Street Fighter yours is just Neo Geo.
Oh my God. Bro, I slashed this dude across the back and then shot him in the face. That was sick.
Okay, passcode is 9001. I'm gonna send you an invite. All right, guys, wish me luck.
You got this.
Gio, are you gonna stream today? Also, hold on, I'm just pouring a sip of soda. I'll hit ready in 2 seconds. There's an Alex out there called Cousin Grappler. Did I respond to that already? Might be if I didn't. I didn't. I might. Are you gonna boot up once we're done with this? Because then I'll just raid you.
I mean, hey, DLC, my tag on Street Fighter is Alabama Slammer, so, you know. There's always worse names out there.
That sucks.
Jesus, what a name.
Oh, that sucks for me. That sucks. Called Cammy Fart Sniffer or something? I understand that more than fucking Cousin Grappler, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. And I like curvy bitches.
Cammy Fart Sniffer more?
I didn't say I agree. I said I understand, you know? I hate when that happens, bro. Oh, the full cash out. The full cash out. I felt it grip my cheeks. What a freak. Some of these names, I mean, it was the jury like foot court for like how long, you know? Oh, I don't know why I didn't link it correctly. Cool, now I just wasted it. Nice. Oh, I already committed. Got a botched command again. Because Gi frauded my brain. That's the, you know what? I'm not gonna hold you. Everybody that's been yelling at me to stagger and do command grab more have all been Geef players. You guys do have a problem. Nice. Here I was thinking I reacted. Oh, thank God I didn't get my botched input. Well, that's what I'm saying, DLC, where like I struggle with Alex. If I can work out those options to like the better options in my head, I could play him way more effectively. Nice. That was really good. Oh, you could have taken way more. I thought he was gonna jump. Dude, I said 3. That was perfect. I had like 4 hours on the dot with the first of 3. We could I'll be home tomorrow, Gio. I could play you like 100 matches tomorrow. Once my father-in-law leaves the house, you know, and he's not like, yo, what are you doing down there when I'm supposed to be working? I feel that. I think, what did you do where I was just like I don't know, I can't remember. I can see some of the shit in there. Listen, all we gotta do is we gotta sit. Is Gutter Dominican? Can he sit in an uncut session? Don't lie to me. We're about to have 2v2 Dominican sessions, bro. You and Gutter versus me and Fresh. Like, just slapping. And you guys will be skins. He's Puerto Rican. It might count. Oh, God. Hey, guys, 5 fall basketball games. All of the Hispanics versus the Jews. Shirts versus skins. Okay, see, that's me getting paranoid enough already.
Hispanic versus Jews is crazy.
Boot up and then we'll raid Geo. So guys, Geo's gonna stream. We're gonna pop the raid over to him, and then I'm gonna chill and play some Far Cry. And chill because I don't have to go into the office tomorrow. I keep doing this. But fun session. I think by the end of the next one, Jason Crody on the island of Rakyat, Wagwan. I think the next session I should probably be able to hit Diamond 3, no problem. I feel like I have the time to do it. I'm gonna do my best to save them for stream because I really want to play off stream, but I'm not gonna let myself do it. I'll play Geo or I'll play the homies or I'll play casuals, whatever, and I'll save the rank sessions for stream every time. But yeah, fun game, man, fun character. I'm annoyed at like the neutral and whatnot, but I think it's fun. I think if like you main this game and he's interesting to you, he's really fun. I just don't think I have the patience to learn enough Street Fighter to get like really like ridiculous with him. But you know, to each their own. Geo's gonna do the work for me, you know? He's gonna carry the torch because I can't. If I play this game serious, it has to be like Dhalsim Aki, and that's it. And it depends if I play Aki and I end up thinking she's stronger than Dhalsim, and from what I hear, that's a pretty like universal opinion right now. It depends what you think about Dhalsim, I guess. I don't know since the new buffs, but I've heard for a while that people think Aki's really good, so. There will be an arc. I kind of want to try to, I don't know that I want to do them all right now, but I kind of want to try to over time see about like really pushing this little master manipulator series and just seeing how many characters in the game I can get to master rank. It's back to Elena. I like that. I think Elena's a good prick. I think she's stronger than people give her credit for. I think her combo damage is through the fucking roof. And I think against a lot of people, you can kind of get knowledge checky because I don't think you see a lot of Elena. You could correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you see a lot of Elena. I'm also going to prep this raid. Geo's up already. I don't know how to fight Elena. I know how to fight her with Sim. Street Fighter for me is a fine enough game to play when I'm the one running away. So like Dhalsim, JP, like I also think all the zoners in this game are really fun. That's if you count Aki as one, I think she qualifies. But like Dhalsim seems to be really good. JP seems to be really good. Like the fact that they can disengage from dealing with the drive mechanics, I think is a for the JP player. I don't want to fight JP, but I think if I was maining JP, I think I'd be having a grand old time. And on top of that, there's like fun shit to do as him. So the offense doesn't even necessarily get boring. You put fellas in that level 2 blender and you just fuck nut for like 8 minutes. It's fire. And he has awesome, every single one of his skins are cool also. Like he's gay, but he's like the coolest gay in the game. Probably him and Aki are the 2 coolest gays, you know? Well, let's do the raid. Let me get out of here. I'll catch you guys either tomorrow, but more realistically Friday. Oh, no. I'd have to do it tomorrow because Friday I have commentary. So you might not see me till Saturday. Depends whether or not I stream tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna drop the raid on on Geo. Thank you guys for coming through. It's been a blast. I love you as always. I'll talk to you soon.
Yo.